And welcome here to the Lodge live stream. We are live here from a Round Rock location here for Flight K. Here with the Mega Monster Tournament powered by Alamo Beer Company. We are here at our feature table. 26 players remaining now in this flight. Some familiar faces you've seen here on the stream in the past. Our guy Mixon, Chase, Mr. John. And we expect a great stream here today for a couple of hours, maybe close to bagging time. But here at Blinds, 1,000, 2,000, average stack of about 75K here at this point. So roughly about a 35 big blind average as we will restart the hand. 9 players here at this table and 60 total entries as you take a look. Chase, one of the biggest stacks here on the table. No surprise. Here is 86 bigs at 172,500. Corey here with 140K. And it should be a great feature table here for this afternoon. My name is Mike Youngblood, joining you here on the Lodge main channel. Got to do a couple of streams there on the low stakes at the Lodge, so we do stream Wednesdays and Fridays. But happy to be making the debut here on the Primetime channel as well over, I think, 36 to 37 total flights there between the Round Rock location in San Antonio. This is now the 11th flight as we see Chase calling there, the low jack here with a couple of deuces. Johnny limping with 6-5. And John going to jack this on up almost a 7x raise with 2 limbers in front, and he'll take it down with ace-king. So a lot going on here at the Mega Monster, powered by Alamo Beer Company. A great turnout here thus far. And we've had days with maybe just 1 flight in them. This today we will have 2 with the next registration now at 5:15 p.m. if you're in the area and feel like splashing around. A $400 buy-in. Players can take their 2 highest bags there into day 2. And then any additional bags would earn them $1,000 each. So you take your best 2 bags. So if you get 3 bags, it's another $1,000. And whoever is the chip leader heading into day 2, well, they earn themselves a 5K bonus. So our old friend Mixon on the shorter side here.
I don't think I have much full equity, but
took the words right out of my mouth. Just about 5 bigs here to shove, and he could get looked up and not be in terrible shape. And I'm sure Lucid Poker, another proud sponsor of our stream, would probably agree with everything that's happened here thus far. That
9.5, right?
Maybe a steep price there for Clark to put roughly about a 1/5 of his stack in out of the small blind. Charles going to call here with king queen off, and we'll see if we have a side pot. Gin flop here for Mixon, trip aces. And Clark going to make a move on this just to isolate it. And to my surprise, it's going to go bet call. 8-ball shows no improvement here to any of the other players beyond Mixon. So Mixon can get himself a triple up, maybe a quadruple up. And unless we've got a card read error, it should be a locked up win here for Cameron Mixon, who's had a ton of success here at the Lodge, a long-time tournament player, and we will get no sweat as we head up heads up here to the river, and it will be a 10. So Mixon here with a triple up, now here to 30,500, and right here off the bat we've got action as
not against me.
ACR Felt there with the Alamo Beer Company sponsor, and Dragon Gum as well. You can check out there the screen beyond that. Hey, there's still chances to qualify here on a ClubWPTGold.com. A few more satellites, I think, coming up this weekend. We're going to have, looks like 3 flights on Friday and Saturday. So the late flight at 9:15 p.m. Happening this Friday and Saturday night as well, if you want to be part of the action. So
You start with 30, right?
a limp by Michael here in the hijack. Mixon thought about racing the ace-5, but will give way here to the button with Clark with a 5x raise here with king jack off. And Dan Michael going to make the call. That's up here, king jack versus 4s. Dan, a gut shot for Clark, and has the good old-fashioned range advantage for being the late position raiser and not a board that 4 is going to feel very compelled to go very further with. So I believe at this stage in the game, roughly out of the 60 entries, 26 players remaining. And taking a look at just how many will go to back here as...
You posted something about that. You got rid of it?
That day it was gone.
Damn.
They call it golfer's elbow.
Yeah.
And I got the PRP injections.
Crazy.
That day gone.
Nice, man. Good.
And it's been bugging me for 3 months.
So the top 5 players are going to back. 6th will take $700. And whoever gets eliminated 7th and 8th
I could tell that night.
will recoup $550.
Ollie?
And there's the rip there by Mixon. So he's the limper in front with just about 15 big blinds. Will shove the hijack and
All in.
Dan Chase here with a couple of ladies. And now Michael would have to call off his remaining 15K to remain in the mix. And trouble here for Mixon. Trying to spin from just under 10,000 back up here to 66. And he's going to need some help. Jay's a big favorite here at this point, but the ace right there in the window. No diamonds here for Chase.
That's crazy. No, not like that, though. Not like that.
Not like that, he says. Got to fade a diamond here for chop or queen.
All right.
And it's a J-ball here on the end. So just like that, Mixon has gone from 9,500 up to 66. Chase came into this feature table with well over 87 big blinds, but has gotten chipped down to a total of 138K. Does
Nothing less.
nothing quite like the monster, the Mega Monster, powered here by Alamo Beer Company. As you see our stack sizes, I believe these are powered here by Lucid Poker. Join us here on the first break as we will have the Lucid Poker tip of the week. And survival and accumulation, the name of the game here at this point. So as we see in the back monitor, there are 24 players remaining.
You weren't
We may get some players moving in and out here to balance some of these tables. So
We're gonna work on that.
Mr. John will head back there to the regular tournament field and take a sigh of relief for some of these players, as John very accomplished out here and has played all the big tournaments here at the lodge. Now Mixon here with some chips to play with. Will min raise here out of the low jack here with a jack 9 of spades. Now Chase here out of the small blind. And it looks like he's opting for a small 3-bet. Now up here to 14. I like it. And Clark, who had called in the hijack, is going to overcall here on the 3-bet. He's got about 44.5 behind. It's ace-3-3. Great board here for Chase. Need running 9s or running kings. And he'll knuckle it back. Good check here by Chase. Going to try to induce a bet here, knowing that well, the full house. He's going to try to check one more street to induce a bet out of his opponent, or will he go for some thin value targeting hands like 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s, maybe 8s or 9s, gets here to the end after 2 checks and thinks this could be a bet made by a king-queen type of hand, but as we see Chase absolutely locking this up, and now Clark wondering, is aces and 3s for the king good enough? And he'll wisely lay it down. At least had to take a moment to think about. Chase, in some instances, could have hands like Queen Jack or potentially some similar King X's that could make that exact play, but at least gave his opponent an opportunity here to bite at it. So, again, my name is Mike Youngblood at Hoops Mike on Twitter and Instagram. You can follow us at our socials at Lodge Card Club.
I'm sure it was.
And here today, I believe this is 10 hours for 100. It's going to be 10 hours for $100 on every Tuesday and Thursday here at the Lodge.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
I might have to play that.
A couple of limps in early position. John getting a good price out of the small blind here to complete, and we'll have four-way action now on hand number 6. Well, flush draw here for Clark. Bottom set here for Michael, a gut shot for Johnny. And he'll put his last 16 in. Clark, there were just 10 high clubs. And he'll take a chance at it, potentially knock out an opponent. Also could get a running 5-4, but see a couple of those cards already out. So in tougher shape than he thinks. Just 5 clubs remaining, according to the hands that we have already scanned just yet. Gambling here to try to run up a stack. And can the deuces survive? And there's a club. Needs a board pair to stay in this tournament, or Michael is out and not going to get it.
Good game.
Sometimes it is just not your day. And with only 5 remaining clubs, it's bullseye there on the turn here for Clark. Is now up to 68,500 here in Flight K. So roughly 23 players left or so. Here with 30-minute levels and 1,000, 2,000 with the 2,000 big blind ante.
They wishing they just left John in here now.
And we'll see if we get another player here shortly. Get Darren Carlin mentioning one of the dealers that had won it. And that was MFA, one of our favorite floor managers, Amy, that took down one of our big tournaments. I can't remember which one it was exactly, but a fun time for us. We've had a lot of dealers have some success. I think we've had to focus more on our crew being available for the tournament, but as I understand it, I think we're once, I think like 4 or 5 dealers back here, that's when they've cut off play for us, but all right, bottom pair now for Mixon, and he defended out of the big line with a 7-3 of diamonds. And already here at the turn, he's got the best hand, and here to chase will float here with ace-queen high after the small bet of 35, and may give him a chance to blast off here on the river. Then Mixon here, a small price of admission here to Value Town. And he'll see the 3 is in great shape. As certainly one of our most experienced table, one of the chatters here asking who's the nicest player on the table. I'd probably give it to Chase. He's as a jolly of a guy as ever, but his game has grown more fierce and skilled here from his early times. And I think he is a guy who has shifted to being a guy who's in the cash streets a lot and to more of these tournaments. I think everybody pretty nice, but Chase a little extra jolly. Cameron always kind of more stoic at the table, but he can be a fun, good, and is always a pretty good guy. So, shout out Annalise here in the chat, says hello. Again, make sure to hit like and subscribe if you have not. Let's get a good viewership here today on a Thursday afternoon. A big weekend for us as we continue here with our Mega Monster Tournament powered by Alamo Beer Company. Dan Clark with 4s up. They're out of the big blind, and now Chase stuck in a pickle that these ace-X's have not been connecting, but has been getting a decent enough price to go multiple straights with it. And he's not opting to call. He senses that opponent maybe just trying to pick up the pot with a blocker bet there on flop, and will put him out of decision. Does he want to commit here with this 4? Calling really difficult in this spot because you're going to get down to about 40,000. You're going to leave yourself just a little under a pot-sized bet left with every turn card that could come that will shrink the value of your hand. So a tough hand to play out of position, but he'll take a chance here to see if he gets a clean one. Does have backdoor diamonds potentially to work with, but and a 5-ball might look all right here from his end as well. Now Chase has to be concerned that maybe he has a weak 10. And he's going to put him to the ultimate test. All of his chips here at a paired board. There were just a pair of 4s. And great bet here by Chase because again, registration is closed, so even if he busted his hand out and said, all right, I'll just get back in, well, they have to wait till 5:15 here for the next flight. This would be a really sick call if he made it, but great bet there by Chase. And I think that's why we talk often of having position and being able to take big stabs like that, and some of the experience that Chase has gained over the years has definitely shown here in a couple of our early hands. Yeah. But if you do happen to find some misfortune here on the tables here at the lodge, well, by golly, you might qualify there for the progressive bad beat. The jackpot now up to 55,000. We had another 1,000 every day there as you check on the countdown. Must be a ClubWPT Gold member here to qualify. And the progressive bad beats here at the lodge in both Round Rock and San Antonio. Here with Chase limping with Jack 10. Now a 4 big blind raise here by John P. Charles will opt not to jam or make a 3-bet here with ace queen of clubs. And Charles in charge of this one here with an ace high flush draw. John P. now with second pair with the ace-8 of spades. Chase, the monkey in the middle with nothing there to work with. And Charles has John out chip. We'll see now that he's put in roughly about a half-size pot bet if they'll opt just to call. Now the pot size has ballooned up now here to 49,000. That and a dangerous card now here for Charles. John has made the dead man's hand. Aces up. Aces and eights. Charles is going to need a king, queen, or club here to knock out John P. Here we go. Here, Lisa, here to the river. And it's a queen. Sick run out, and John P. has been eliminated here from this flight. And he couldn't have asked to get it in any better than that, but
Thank you.
his opponent with just too strong a hand to fold, and we've seen our next victim with now 22 players remaining here in this flight. And Ouchtown, a tough way to go, but a $400 buy-in has an opportunity there to get into the 5:15 flight here in just about an hour.
Yeah, can I get a green tea with honey and
Okay, you see our $500 ticket drawings there on the monitor that happen
I'll take
now
a-
Fridays. Are your ways to qualify? Then the ticket drawings happen there on Saturdays. $500 is your opportunity there to win. If you make a full house, quad, straight, or royal flush, it gives you an opportunity to win tickets into the drawing. And those happen there on Saturday. Your qualifying hands begin there on Friday. So
Close to putting on my jacket.
there's just a lot of great opportunities to win money just by existing and playing here in our cash games. A wide variety of hands is Corey here with the best of it, who called out of the big blind here with King 7 off. Johnny taking a stab at it here with Ace 8 off, and Clark will step aside as. And now an 8 here for Johnny. And now he's run the dead man's hand. Aces, 8s. And a very quick fold here by Corey. Does. As we continue on here in Flight K, we'll stream here for a couple of hours, and we'll see just how long we go. But we've got low stakes in the lodge Wednesdays and Fridays to go along here with some of our regular high stakes schedule there with Slick Rick and Skull Mike. So exciting times as we're seeing more people come back on in here after our reopening, and bit by bit, day by day, hand by hand, trying to get that feeling of the old lodge back and better than ever. The room looks fantastic. We've been running great promotions. This Mega Monster tournament powered by Alamo Beer Company. A great way to get folks from out of town or in town that love the tournament circuit to really just enjoy being here. And Charles hit with the button raised with King Queen off after Clark limped there with Ace 7. And a sizable enough raise that he's at least got to think about it. And still thinking.
Welcome back.
We'll go heads up, Ace 7 offsuit versus King Queen off. And Clark has flopped the 7. a tricky spot here for a board that I think Charles would have to think would lean in the direction of some of the hands that Clark might limp with, but with the amount of chips already devoted in pre-flop, Charles will take his chance here to try to bet him off the hand, and Clark would have had the best hand if he had called, but still would have had to fade both the turn and river. So welcome you all in the chat. Some have had some questions in terms, and I think the players around here certainly understand how flights work, and maybe if you're a novice to poker, you maybe don't quite understand how this all operates, but I'll try my best to explain it. But each of these flights, so you say have flight A, flight B, flight C, are sort of individual small tournaments that will reach down to the final 8% of the field. So you get 100 players that sign up, or 100, just for instance. The final 8 players will take the chips that they have accumulated in this day, and they will quote bag. And then they wait for day 2, which will come up there not this Sunday, but the following Sunday. They're to be resume play on the 16th. And all of the players who have bagged flights A, flight B, flight C are all combined into day 2. So it allows you to get as many entries as possible, many different days. So, hey, you're off work on Wednesday, you could come into play. Either the 11:15 or the 5:15 or the 3:15 flight. So
That was a pretty loud one.
I don't think it was that loud.
No, that was a pretty loud one. For sure was at least 1 rack, probably 2 racks.
Charles had open on the hijack with the king-9 of spades, and he flops top pair. Johnny here defended with ace-9 and a check back here on hand 13. And he'll check it back again here with nearly a hammer lock on the hand. And, well, I thought he put a check down, but it was just him touching the cards. Bet a 5,000. Johnny will see no reason here to continue on. Again, our Mega Monster powered by Alamo Beer Company, well over $1.5 million guaranteed in the prize pool, with flights still running through now the 13th in San Antonio. $400 buy-in.
You just want to die.
Again, you take your top 2 bags into day 2, and if you do earn a 3rd or a 4th or a 5th,
Yeah, no worries, Trace.
you get an extra $1,000 there for that black.
Yeah, I'll need to think about it.
So if you've had 5 bags, you take your 2 highest earning bags and begin that there with day 2. Blind versus blind action. No raise out of Johnny here from the small blind. Mixon will check back his queen-5 off, and straight draws here for both players. Johnny, though, with the better one. Then Mixon takes a stab at it, and Johnny here with the top end of the open-ender. Then Johnny's made a straight. And Mixon may feel compelled to try to bet off a 9x or an 8x, but he's trying to represent the hand that Johnny has, and I would expect a check raise all in, or he might bump this up to, say, like 30, 35. He'll go even smaller. He'll take this up here now to what looks like either 22 or step 21, and a quick fold here by Mixon. As we continue on, you see 21 players remaining. Blinds will be going up here momentarily, 15, 25, and 25. And Chase just a few positions off the button here. We'll call the hijack, able to raise to 6,000. Bill with an ace-X. And we're going to get 5 players here to this board.
Oh, I'm sorry. Never been on stream.
All right, ace-queen, though, for Bill, and he's flop top pair. Second pair for Clark, but in extremely poor shape in comparison here to Bill. And Chaser was the pre-flop raiser. We'll see the new guy. Here, bet 6,000 to this. And I think it should draw folds all around. And, well, Clark will take a card off. Not sure if I was expecting to be on the stream here today, but he's going to be letting that one go as now just under a couple of big blinds. There is now up to 15, 25 with the 25 big blind ante. Tell you, it's hot out there. No place better to cool off than here at the Lodge in Round Rock. A cool place with some hot deals, including now our play all day that happens there on Wednesday. $50 to play all day. And as soon as the clock strikes midnight there on Tuesday, that's just $50 for that 24 hours. You're a cash game play. Now at 15, 25, 25. And second pair now here for Johnny. A gut shot and a diamond draw here for Charles with a 10 of diamonds and a checky. And the 6 ball spins here on the turn. And now Johnny sees this opportunity here to go for value. We see Charles here with the 10 of diamonds, but just how enthusiastic do you want to be with that hand necessarily in tournament play against 8 more snug player? And he'll let it go. And I think it's certainly you see in tournament. I think it's sometimes in cash games you'll see that hand get called a little bit more frequently. But some of these tournaments that you want to preserve your stack here to take better chances, and especially with half-hour levels would give you the opportunity to wait for decent spots. So I think you could fault Charles there for laying down what was 8 marginal draw at best, and a nice bet by Johnny. Nixon here will attack the limper. We're able to raise up now in the cutoff here with the Jack 5 of diamonds. Corey. And looks to put in a 3-bet, what looks like to be about 16 or 17,000. Nope, he'll pump this up here to 21. Mixon, though, with only 46.5 behind. He's put 10 in. Or excuse me, he put 8 in here off the initial raise. So would leave him roughly 33,000. My instinct is he'll let this one go, but and Corey will take it down here with ace queen. So now we're back here to roughly 7 players on the table as we get down to 18. We'll be able to put 9 and 9 with one feature table out in the main room. Or excuse me, our feature table here on the stream and the other table out here in the main room. So 3 flights tomorrow here at a Round Rock location. So 11:15, 5:15, and here for you Night Owls, 9:15 a starting flight tomorrow. And so there'll be no other tournaments here this weekend beyond our daily kickoffs that start at 10:15. And Charles will raise the button here to 5,000 here with the Jack 3 of clubs. And certainly at this stack depth, I've been working a little bit more with the Lucid Poker Solver. And it is extremely wide once you get here to the button of what is considered a good raise. And Chase, cognizant of this, will 3-bet here out of the big blind here with ace-8. Corey will come along, though, here after calling the initial raise, and he's flop top pair. A pair and a flush draw here for Chase. We'll double check that he does in fact have the hand that he has. And now, how fast will he play it? Over 43,500 chips here in this pot, and
Thank you.
says, damn the torpedoes, it's going in. And Corey gonna look him on up. A 50-50 spot here in this. Chase needs an ace, an 8, or a spade. And Corey trying to fade a good portion of the deck here for his tournament life. There's the spade, and he's drawing absolutely stone dead. A tough way to go, but
You needed it too.
Corey got in way worse than I think he anticipated and now that should take us down to 20 players, with taking our average stack now up to just over 90,000. And wow. And Chase wondering, well, that was the adventurous way to play it, but
Did you say 4 now?
Corey had about 109,000, so he overbets the pot by about 2x, 2.5x. So, I mean, that is enough of a bet that is, I think, for a single pair hand, probably could have warranted maybe more of a decision, but, you know, sometimes that's the name of the game. Got to get good fortune and look for big swings in some of these multi-flight tournaments here to accumulate chips. And if you're the day 2 starting chip leader, that is a $5,000 bonus for you. And you're a pair of deuces here for Chase. So, yeah, I'm thinking aloud in terms of, hey, if you're a player that jacks up here with the Choctaw Nuts. Bill, with no hand here, though, will step aside. So it is sort of interesting. I don't have any knowledge if any of these players have bagged just yet. I would assume Mixon maybe has one due to the volume that he tends to play in some of these, but be curious to see for the guys, well, the ladies too, that as you get closer to some of the final flights and you've got maybe 2 or 3 bags already locked up, do you opt to gamble more to potentially give yourself an opportunity for a bigger bag on day 2, or do you opt to play maybe more conservatively to
Appreciate it.
lock up a free $1,000 for the additional bags you could walk away with? So, love to present that there to the chat of what you think is maybe optimal. All right, Mixon here with a raise up here to 55. Clark will get his last 6,000 in here with Queen 6 and a prayer. Chase can call with 7-5 at Donna, and we'll have a potential side pot brewing now here for Mixon and Chase. So there we go. Top set. Clark gonna need a running Jack King. And Chase has no pair, no draw, no hope, and this should take us down to 19 players. So Clark maybe went in this one blind, hoping leave himself a chance before the blinds came around, but I mean, not the way he was hoping things to go. But the good news is there is plenty of flights left to go here in our Mega Monster, powered here by Alamo Beer Company. And if you're in San Antonio, you can also participate. Day 2 will be in Austin, but running out here through day 1's through the 17th.
I was in there with 7-5 of diamonds just to help out.
Yeah, man. We need all the help we can get.
Yeah. You had it all taken care of on the fly.
Now a 5-handed table before we potentially even things out.
Thought that could be the case.
As we get down to 18 players, that'll be our final 2 tables here with Flight K.
All right. We have to start sending them in, huh?
Dan is folded here, blind versus blind action. Jack 8 at Queen 4. And Mixon, no strangers to attacking limpers. So let's raise this on
All
up.
in one hand.
All 5 of us.
Give the raise up here to 85. And
Send 'em in.
We're the ones doing all the work anyway.
Yeah, we'll bring them in and
certainly would like to go through more with Lucid Poker in terms of
He's going to come in right here, so don't worry.
blind versus blind strategy. I've had an opportunity to be a part of Lucid Poker's pro subscription here on the wrap. And here at our first break, which will be coming up here in about an hour 17 or so, we'll play the Lucid Poker tip of the week. Some phenomenal stuff that I think has already been helping some of my tournament play. And 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,000. That'll get the blood flowing there from Mixon. You can opt to do so at home.
Dragon Gum.
Important to get your stretches in here at poker. For the hamstrings, lower back. If you're tightened up here, 3 of Hearts massage. I believe $1.50 a minute. A outstanding staff there for chair massage.
1 or 2.
So if we will get another player coming on in. Good time here to talk to you here about Dragon Gum. Catch big while chewing Dragon Gum that lasts forever. Catching out 5 hours is the record. Icy mint, long-lasting freshness, no aspartame, sugar, and it's gluten-friendly, but with no gluten, and it's vegan. It's built for the lake, the lodge, wherever you're at. Wake the dragon. Grab yours at dragongum.com
Gum right in the mic.
or right here at the lodge. And
Bubbles.
It might be, they might have sound cancellation.
talking about our menu here at Frank and Margie's, and now we've expanded
Let's put it. Let's
our
put it.
restaurant hours all the way up there to midnight, including breakfast all day, which has been popular. Love those breakfast tacos. The cheese and pepperoni pizza options. Absolutely fantastic. I mean, it is just very good Italian food. And I mean, certainly as a dealer here, when you're on a break, it is very delicious to have, and getting all the smells here from the main room. There from Frank and Margie's. Absolutely fantastic food here at the lodge. So we told you a little bit about Dragon Gum here as well. Players also here taking advantage of 10 hours for $100 here every Tuesday and Thursday.
Welcome in.
Here at the lodge. Looks like we at least got another player getting moved in, and play will resume. Here now six-handed, but
Cup holder if you want, if it fits.
top 5 players will take a bag. If you do bust out there, there's a pretty good deal here on time. Here to play in the lodge. So there's the menu if you're checking out the chat. There to dragongum.com as well to get your Dragon Gum, or you want to see what's on the menu here at Frank and Margie's. So 19 players at this point. So with one player, we'll be down here at a 9 and 9 here on 2 tables. And usually by this point, this is where we start to see some of the stack depths and some of the late retchers that have not been able to spin their way on up to start to kind of fade off, and
55.
you get that standstill that sort of lasts from the 18 to the final 9. And shout out VW Bug and Yoda of Chatsville, keeping you online and informed. Yeah, make sure to hit like and subscribe if you have not. You're Mike Youngblood on the main channel after a couple of shows there on low stakes at the lodge. Had some very good 1-2 games that have been very entertaining, and after many years, now on here the main channel. Very honored to be here in the bunker as always. Some legendary moments have occurred in this room that have been built over a long time. Here built by Rick, and Mr. Skull Mike is out there here as well. As we continue on, I think roughly, 94,000 is the average stack here at 1,005, 25, 25. It's roughly about a 38 big blind average. Still plenty of chips to work with, and here with half-hour levels gives you enough play here to try to accumulate.
2,500.
And it's 2,500 times 3 and 5.
It looks like Seth is our new player here to the mix as we continue on. Again, heading up this weekend are our lucky seat drawings as we look ahead here to Sunday and Mondays in August. Those happen every hour from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. So even if you're participating in the daily tournaments, or if you're participating here in the Mega Monster powered by Alamo Beer Company, you're eligible to win that $200 every hour here from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. here at the lodge. So six-handed here till we get down to 18 players, and small blind versus big blind. Chase limped, and Bill opting to raise here up to 12-5, and Chase might be thinking about a back raise here. Ten more to call, and
I'm gonna let you have it, but I'm folding monster. Big raise.
Yeah, he is pointing out that was in a very large race there for the former Saluki, an alumni there, it looks like, of Southern Illinois. Was not an alumni, but I did attend the University of Northern Iowa, so always massive respect out there at Saluki Nation. Back in the old Missouri Valley Conference days, now college. Now the conferences are so consolidated amongst the powers, but not a problem there for Texas fans. So I think we've got a lot of folks who bleed orange who are ready here for the upcoming season. And boy, I think tonight's the first Hall of Fame game to kick off the preseason that I know 12 of you might watch, but WSOP main event finished up last night, so enjoy the coverage on that. And hopefully that proves to be a positive here for poker as we see it back there on ESPN. But you know what? You get always here on our live stream. Get brought to you here by Vicoria. Celebrating life's greatest moments, specializing in luxury watches and fine jewelry. New pre-owned luxury watches, including Rolex and Patek. Find them at Vicoria.com. We will have the winner of the new Rolex drawn here on this very stream. So we're looking forward to see who becomes the winner of that. Dan, a king high flush draw here from Mixon out of the big blind. We've certain that being more shorthanded, we have seen more blind versus blind play thus far, but
They're going to send, it's 18, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they're sending 3.
Okay.
so Mixon, a very good story here in this stream. He started the first hand when blinds 1K, 2K, just under 10,000, and got a triple up, then another double up, and has been pretty steady around the 60 to 70,000 mark, and not necessarily a table I think he's going to be able to bully a ton, but true to his form as a guy who will be mixing it up here throughout this afternoon. And it looks like now we're down to 17. So we should get a minimum of 8 players. Here's a couple of more. And a proud Aggie fan joining the mix as
You are first time.
we'll see a healthy dose of Aggie fans tuning on in. They will let you know. Yeah, again, I'm an Iowa guy. I always had just respect for the rivalries. And
Okay. 4 call, yeah. Okay.
as we resume action here, again, blinds 1.5, 2.5.
8 full.
And now they're with a full table. We should see some more kind of standard play than some of the wide open blind versus blind play that we have seen. So Kyle here, new guy. Here amongst the final 17, mixing here.
Call from 1.
Deal with the 8 of spades, 8 of hearts. General manager Matt Clefettos calls it the premium best hand in poker. The 8 of spades, 8 of hearts, his favorite hand and suits exactly. But Charles here with the jiggities. The J-balls. And out of the big blind, he'll 3-bet now here to 35. A sizable raise that'll put roughly about a fourth of his stack in. And now Kyle here with a decision. I would be surprised here if Mixon gets involved.
9 full.
Because now he would have to put in just under half his stack here to see a flop, and let's see just how much he has exactly. And I don't think he would expect that if he tried to jam. That A is either going to get his opponent to fold or potentially see a worse hand. And it's a tough spot. You could do the push and pray, hope to God you see ace king or ace queen, but Charles sizing here has suggested that's not going to be the case. And I think for many players, just getting folds pre-flop is a massive win there with jacks. And as we continue on,
Reflection right here.
Oh, yeah.
there with our stack.
You have to read it backwards.
Here powered by Angel Insurance Consulting. Business owners and self-employed contractors, go to angelinsuranceconsulting.com for all your insurance needs.
Yeah. That's why.
5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 9 fold, 10 fold, 2 fold. Have a call from 3, have a check from.
And now more small blind versus big blind action as Charles completing with the jack 6 off, and first act is first to bet. And I never mind this strategy sometimes, that even on these boards that you don't draw like a pre-flop raise from the big blind that could just take a naked stab at it. And so Lisa will step out. That's our guy Clayton coming on in. And our stack size is Chase now up to under 114 bigs. We've got half of the tape. Well, we got about 38 around your average stack size here thus far. Seth, the small guy here with 12 bigs, but Mixon had worked his way from about 5 big blinds now up to 27 and still in the hunt. So yeah, funny story about Lisa, our dealer here at the lodge. Last year, around this time, actually, I flew back home to Iowa to visit family. Had to take a route through Minneapolis, St. Paul to get back to Austin, and there was Lisa dealer. There was Lisa the dealer there, getting on the same flight as me. Lodge Nation is everywhere, folks, including the wonderful Minneapolis St. Paul airport. And I think anybody would want to travel elsewhere right now with some of the heat that is, as you would expect at this time of the year. Even more reason to come on into the poker room to cool off. And after Kyle raised the low jack here to 6.5, mixed into with a 3-bet here to 16.5. And
How much you playing, Mixon?
they can understand Kyle can be pretty wide here in the low jack spot, but that is not going to get him to fold pre. King jack versus queen out of clubs and a jack on the window. A gut shot here for Kyle to a 10, but Mixon can have plenty of ace-X here in his 3-betting range, even in the hijack, but and it'll bet down to 6.5. And Kyle Hill will take an opportunity here with backdoor clubs as well. There's one club. And what could be concerning for Mixon, it's tough to put together a lot of hands that maybe he'd want to go for value for or bet off, because you have all the Broadway combos, your 10-9s, your queen 10s. And there's a club. A club flush here for Kyle, but mixing here with just second pair and a 3-bet hand. He has the king of clubs blocker in his hand, but I think this is just going to be too big of a bet here for him to try to hero call. And I think it's tough for him to piece together any hand outside of, yeah, maybe queen 10, 10-9 might take a lead on this, but a tough decision here for Mixon, but I really don't. I think if he goes back and watches this, he's going to be extremely surprised to see that it's not a hand like ace-9 or king-queen or anything like that, but it's exactly queen-9 of clubs. As trying to put together any of the bluff candidates. Could there be a worse jack that... And I think as he's running down the list, he realizes the bluff candidates here for Kyle are very few and far between. So, speculator there with queen 9 of clubs. It came out the winner. And as we roll on here to our final 17 of Flight K. Here with the Mega Monster, powered by Alamo Beer Company. Dan, I believe now we're at 15, 3, and 3. Deer blinds up.
Good luck.
And our short stack going to get in with ace king of clubs. As actually we had John who had limped with the ace king of clubs. Seth opting to shove there with jack 10 of clubs. And John going to snap. And
Clubs. No clubs.
then a pair though for Seth. A straight draw. Here for John. And needs an ace king or 10 here for the win. And not going to get either. So double up here for Seth that was maybe just hoping that John limped under the gun with, yeah, baby pair, and he'll double up now here to 65,500. As we continue on Flight K of the Mega Monster powered by Alamo Beer Company.
Right?
But Ryan, 8 players have double bagged according here to him. I trust his word on that, but we would expect that number to grow.
And you're like, oh, that's all right. I'll hang in there and I'll get them back.
Especially when we've got, 3 flights happening on Friday and Saturday. So BCF Elite says maybe check and let him blast it with that king of clubs.
I folded a 10. I was like, what? Surely. I was like, it means it's just
Killed
coming,
all my
right?
outs, huh? I folded a 10.
I think because Kyle had called the 3-bet that,
I was like, oh, at least I have clubs.
or because Mixon had put in the 3-bet that he expected him to have a stronger hand than what he did. So there's probably a greater possibility that he can look him up for value versus maybe checking to induce a bluff, where I think Mixon more often is just going to be happy to take his hand to showdown with a board as dynamic as that one. But he picks up kings. Chase will call with ace-10 suited on the button.
I think it's back to my turn, right?
I don't know, man.
Dan and ace.
I can't answer that.
And make it
question.
top two here for Chase.
I
As
answered it for you earlier.
It's all up to the gods at this point.
Fair enough. Cool.
Dan Mixon going to call the small bet. And just absolutely drills a king.
All in.
Chase going to put it all in. Mixon going to snap call.
Ooh, dirty.
It's all up to the gods.
All right.
And that was some dark arts right there as smashes the turn here with a set of kings. Chase down to an ace and an ace alone. And it's an 8 of clubs here on the end. And big chip up here for Mixon, now up to 94,500. And I can't really fault Chase there for going small. That I mean, even if his opponent had flipped his hand face up and saw that he had kings, that like to take him one more street there with ace-10 with no flush draw on board. And sometimes that is just poker. And if you take a real bad beat, though, here on the table, you might want to share of 55,000. The progressive bad beat reloads every 24 hours here at the lodge in Round Rock in San Antonio. It must be a Club WPT Gold member to qualify and verified. There, if you find yourself in a hand that's eligible for the jackpot. And I guess somebody else pointing out that was the case king as well. And a low jack raise here by Charles. And yeah, but running on a delay, I'm actually going to take a moment here to take a look at the solver and just see, hey, is Jack 6 a hand potentially that you'd want to call after a raise there by the low jack? Charles still here with the better jack high, and again, I'm not a professional at solvers. I think it is right on the edge there in terms of. I think you could probably up the stack sizes here a bit of how good the defending range could be, but Kyle, don't care about your dang solvers. And we mosey along now as been held up at about 17 players here at this point, and it has been kind of fun messing around here with the Lucid Poker software and get into some of these spots. All right, I got 20 big blinds. What is the kind of hands I should be raising the cutoff with, or what kind of hands should I call them in raise from out of the small blind? Damn, they do cardinals. It's just like Wordle, but a puzzle. So, like, Duck Poke will take you through some spots that, what would you do in this situation? And I don't necessarily think factors a lot of ICM into it, but I don't think here in tournament flights, ICM is necessarily a deciding factor until you're actually getting towards, back territory as well. Does Ryan mentioning about 1,347 entries so far with a lot of more flights to go. I believe this is now the 11th flight They're out of the Round Rock location. They're the chase with the raise and low jack with queen jack will flop a gutter ball. Nines and kings here for set. That is. Here with no heart in his hand here for chase as well. That he'll take a free card. Seth now will bet for value here in the turn. And Chase going to put in a raise here after the min bet lead. Raise up here now to 13. And sometimes a game could just be easy as that, especially with a big enough stack to put more pressure on players just trying to survive. And great instincts here by Chase, who has made a lot of great moves here on the table. That's not had some poor runouts to go with some good ones, but he's looking in good shape here to potentially get a bag into day two. And happy Thursday. My name is Mike Youngblood at Hoops Mike on Twitter and Instagram. I think now the 5th stream I've been a part of here at the Lodge. I've had a couple of low stakes at the Lodge there on the separate channel. I'll be on there tomorrow again at, I believe that starts at 1 o'clock. Because that's very good streams on that. I expect the action here going to be picking up soon. So always love it once, you know, we get deep into day two and we start streaming here and you get to, you know, the final 3 tables and the sweat just gets higher. Mixing here with the open-ended straight draw with Queen 10, Drew there with a pair of aces with an 8. Mixon looking for an 8 or king and get the brickiest of bricks, but will allow him to potentially see a free card that then no improvement. But Mixon here with a queen of hearts. Could opt to go for blood here with a hand that doesn't have a ton of showdown value with that. And he'll bet 18. Just the kind of hand that you want to target with this bet. The ace with a kind of a mid-strength kicker. And Drew will probably have to factor in his turn decision in terms of, if my opponent had a better ace than I, would he have tried to bet the turn? But it's going to work effectively. And that turns out to be a great bet there by Mixon.
Every time.
And Drew has not been eliminated. He has just been relocated there to the main room table to balance out because it looks like we were already down to 14. So I don't know what's happening out there on that other table, but
It would have been like another orbit, then I would go or something.
we've had a couple of players get knocked out, and just like that, we're already down to 14. Top 5 players will bag in this. With 6th, I believe, getting like $700 and 7th and 8th getting $550. Dan Kyle here with a couple of Cowboys is just going to smooth call the now 7.5 raised by Bill. And Chase here out of the big blind. Here to call as well. They had a great flop here for Kings. Could be problematic here for Bill that Kyle's hand really under repped here. So bet. And he could expect Kyle to have hands like 8s, 7s, 6s to potentially bet here. And the ace will slow down the action. Now 3.
Okay.
And I think this is just going to go check, check.
Good.
Curious to see if Kyle had put in a 3-bet, how that hand could have potentially gone, but he was going for the kill and hoping a clean run out would potentially get him max value, but the ace slowing down the action out here at... Let's see what hand mark we're at in here. Currently in Flight K. They're the Mega Monster powered by Alamo Beer Company. $1.5 million guaranteed in the prize pool. And looks like we've been doing pretty good so far here to try to get towards that guaranteed. Again, you want to follow us at the Launch Card Club at both Facebook and Instagram. So Mixon, who has nearly 11x to stack since he started the stream. They're on the hijack here with the Queen Jack of clubs. And Chase with Jack 9, Bill here with King 7 of diamonds. Open ender here for Mixon. Second pair for Chase and Bill with King High and backdoor diamonds. And Chase, open to blow his opponents out of the hand, leads. Some call it a dark lead, but I don't necessarily love that terminology, but Mixon for sure not going to go over anywhere there with the 2 overs down the straight draw. Down the ace of clubs. Now Mixon will fire again. And Chase understands Mixon doesn't have to have a lot here. Will he get sticky here to the river if Mixon fires the 3rd chamber? And he'll take it even a step further. He'll take his gun right out of his hand, and now Mixon slightly handcuffed here. That it's tough for him to try to piece together just what in the world Chase has done in this hand as he's played this. It's counterintuitive to tend to see a lot of players play their hands out of position, and wasn't the prettiest, but highly effective as Chase now all the way up to 290,000 and some change. So Eric Comp, saying the new announcer, doing all right. Got that old-timey baseball energy. And yeah, that is, you'd be right on the dot there, as we are about 40 minutes away till we get our first break, and we'll have the Lucid Poker tip of the week. Be able to look out there for that as we continue on. And yeah, my last baseball stream about 2 months ago, so it's get back to the regular high school sports schedule coming on up here soon. And Can't wait till football season. We start having, maybe we'll have some more football related promos we did last year. I know those are a big hit. We certainly enjoy your feedback. So if you want to drop a comment, maybe things that we can do at the lodge that if you're playing member, you're like, hey man, I like that one. Right now, though, players here in our cash game streets, 10 hours for $100. So that's a pretty decent chunk of savings here that you get every Tuesday and Thursday here in August. So prepay for your time. And right now we've got about 5 1-2 no limits, a 1-3 game going, a 2 2-2 PLO tables, and Big O game and a 1-2, excuse me, a 10-20 mixed game going, dealer's choice. Kind of the non-carnival game variety mixed games, but I think that has grown in popularity. I think we've run a slightly smaller stakes 5-10 mixed games here throughout the week as well. And Charles raising out of the hijack here to Kyle that has ace queen, and couldn't have missed that flop harder if he tried, but we'll try to take a stab at it. And a quick bet call. Needs a running 4-8. And now drawing dead here with the old 6-7. Doing the hand thing. Those kids in those 6-7, I tell you what. That's old man on a hill. Here in the commentary booth is fire again here for 15,000. And got to imagine Kyle with little concern at this point that just bringing his opponent along and now I think Charles trying to piece together the kind of hands that he could potentially bluff Kyle off. And now a 5's actually a terrible card because even if you theorize that Kyle had a hand like ace-6, ace-7, Kyle's more incentivized to call thinking that it is going to be a chop than it is that he's going to have any opportunity to try to bluff his opponent off the hand. And it's like, no, I did not expect to see that. And so I've been curious if it had come any other card than a 5, if Charles would attempt the third barrel at it, but wisely pumping the brakes here as I think well over 40 hands. Play started at 11:15 today for this flight, and players have about 4 hours of registration. You can max late reg here on the second break there to get you 30,000, and that would get you roughly about, that's about 15 big blinds if you wait that long. But I appreciate the positivity. You can use that positivity to will your way to smashing that like button. Pump that out into the interwebs to make sure that, hey, all folks are tuning in here to the Lodge live stream. Seth, though, with Kings. Makes it at one point got up to 110,000. And now seeing an under-the-gun raise will complete. And check that will defend. And we'll go heads up. Good board here for Seth. Will not opt for the overbet jam, but and Mixon with no business in this pot will click the fold button. Right here on Wednesdays for your cash players. Got a $50 play all day, and that starts at 12. They're on when midnight strikes from Tuesday evening to Wednesday morning. A heck of a deal. That $50 that gets you 24 hours of play here every Wednesday in August here at the Lodge. They haven't seen Johnny do anything in a while, and he'll call in the cutoff with ace three. Kyle with two limpers in front of him will say, hey, I'll take a cheap hand, and we can get some five-way action. Maybe not, though. Seth will let it rip. All 55,000 going into the middle. And I think this should shoo everybody out. And that's a decent little chip up there with five limpers. You'll love to see nines there. Better if you get a double up, but nonetheless, if you can take a pot without showdown, hey, you're feeling pretty good. And Mike Yumler with you here, joining you on a Thursday out of the bullpen. To give some of our fine commentators a rest as our Mega Monster, powered by Alamo Beer Company, $1.5 million guaranteed tournament, $400 buy-in continues. Cannot wait till we get to day two and see what names and faces emerge, and still plenty of time for you to get into the mix. This is just the 11th flight out of the 30 or so I think that will run. Let's try to get the exact total number. Yeah, we could get an interesting hand here. Chase limped under the gun here with queens. Kyle it open here in the cutoff. And Mixon having to be mindful that and Chase like to go for the limp raise. But now will be about what sizing he will choose. Mixon the low stack on this one. I'd probably venture to guess it go like 40 or they might even go to 60.
58.
And I was wrong. No, right on the money. 3-bet here to 58. I'm kind of a little perplexed, but I think he chooses that size largely to potentially put Mixon all in or close to it. And now Mixon has to decide. Is this one of those lip races with ace-jack that players will mix in to potentially balance their ranges for the times when
Queens.
they do have aces, and he was hoping to see much worse. Instead, he'll see queens.
How much you have, Mixon?
61.5, I think.
Some dead money in there will get this to be 143,000 chip pot. And the overpair still looking good here for Chase, but some potential straight draw opportunities for Mixon if he gets a good card. The 3 is not it. Down to a 10.
Nice man.
And that's the end of this flight here for Mixon.
Yeah, man.
A good runner started with 9.5 when we began the end of registration and got up to 110. Got a little fortunate against Chase with Kings to drill a set of the turn, but this has been a heck of a run here as we look at our stack sizes brought to you here by Angel Insurance Consulting, business owners and employed contractors. Go to angelinsuranceconsulting.com for all your insurance needs.
Yeah. Yeah, it worked out.
Somebody from me on the flop.
GG to Mixon. We're down to our final 13 players. 9 will take us here to the final table of the flight.
The way it played out, it's like,
Oh, you made maximum that you.
This has been a delightful hour and a half here for Chase that got whittled down a little bit, but I've really enjoyed how he has played a lot of these hands and has showed a pretty good skill level. Just has kept it guessing, has not been predictable in any way, shape, or form, and has been able to bully some of the smaller stacks in a few spots that, like, all right, way to go, Chase. Hello to the Poker Monkey in the chat. So like this name, Sharkensaw. I think that's going to be one of my new favorite screen names. Here out in the chat, drop us a line. Let's see if we give you a shout out. About 27 minutes here towards our break time, but those, again, the 5th or 1st place will advance back to day 2. You can bag as many times as you want, but you want to get your 2 highest bags to be what you'll use for day 2, and any additional bags you earn, your 3rd, 5th, or 5th, and so on. That's $1,000 each, and if you start as the day 2 chip leader, that is a $5,000 bonus there to that player. And again, I think that's why we'll see a really big turnout next weekend. Therefore, the Friday, Saturday flights of when you get the biggest fields, you have the opportunity here to go for some of the very largest stack sizes. So, but there's a shove. Johnny moved all in here for 77.5. But a little too rich here for Chase. Here to try to potentially call out the small blind. And I think, what was that? That was 3K. I mean, that was... Ooh. That was a pretty healthy size shove. Chase up to 90 bigs. Kyle right behind him at about 56. Certainly enough to try to do damage if those two tangle up. And everybody hanging on by fumes here at this point between Charles, Johnny, Seth, and Bill. And I believe our stack size is brought to you by Angel Insurance Consulting. And we busted another player on the other table, so we're down to 12. And I wonder if my guy Pete is still... I was trying to give Pete a hard time. But the old pistol. Yeah, yeah, the pistol I think might still be in this. So as we continue on, make sure to hit like and subscribe. And this stream brought to you here by Dragon Gum. Built for the lake, the lodge, wherever you're at, wake the dragon. Grab yours at dragongum.com. Or you can get it right here at the lodge at the Alamo Beer Company bar. And we generally run drink specials throughout the week that you can see posted. I know Sunday's a popular one there with some of the draft beers on tap that look just majestic and beautiful. But I'm typically working Sundays, so have to save that energy for after stream. But do love our bar here. But I think it's underrated there during our whole remodel that took some time the previous year to put all together. But that is second pair for both Kyle and Chase. This could get dangerous, but Kyle does turn a club flush draw after it goes check, and Chase here with the ace of clubs in hand may find this to be a betting opportunity, and he would be correct. And Kyle certainly is going to take one more card at this. There with a pair and a flush draw. And I think this should go check here to the river unless Chase really wants to chase some thin value. They'll take it to showdown. And we'll get to flip over the better hand here with ace-7. And Sunscreen Eater 869. Not going to lie, always wanted to play in this live stream room. But you can take your seat under the lights if you want to play on this show. You can email skullmike@lotcc.com, or you can DM him on his social media. You also have the opportunity here, if you're a fan at home and a 1-2 no limit player, you can get on the list here on Wednesdays and Fridays for low stakes at the lodge. Get on the list here before 12:30 p.m. If we have more than 9 or 10 names, then we do have to draw. But, I mean, there are opportunities here to play in the live stream room that don't require a buy-in or a significant buy-in to play in our high-stakes games as well. Yeah, we choose a feature table after, once we get to around break time. They were the second break of this tournament, and ten nine, 10-6. Relatively speaking, it's trash versus trash here on this board, and we'll generally lead here towards position. Kyle, though, will not be pushed around, and now Seth will get the opportunity here to knuckle and take a free card here with the open-ender. And there's the 7. I think Kyle was opting to call the flop bet in hopes of potentially bluffing on a later straight, but little does he know, he's run right into the nuts.
Good luck.
And sometimes that works out. And again, I think you always have to have some of your tricks in the bag. I mean, bluffing out of position, I think, can be player dependent. That if you know they're going to be maybe more passive on later streets, unless there was some kind of card reader, which I don't expect there to be. We've seen less of those. But hey, for the sake of content, just appreciate Kyle sticking his neck out there to kind of keep this table interesting. He'll limp the button here with ace-8. Chase had limped under the gun here with queen-jack. And I think one thing that you will see with that after he opted to limp raise the queens, players will tend to proceed with a little more caution there against future under-the-gun raises. But Charles going to show no caution here out of the big blind to raise up here to 22,000. Cover the blinds at 244. There with the 4K big blind ante. Chase there with the suited queen jack though. Well, he has to weigh in the fact that he has two players left to act behind him.
Fold.
Very good fold. Kyle has position, but maybe not the hand that you want to go a nearly, what'd that be, like 5x raise? Good instincts there by Chase. I think he has to anticipate that Charles is not going to try to lead into three other players with a sub like 15 big blind stack without something that I think he will potentially take it to the finish line with. So got break time coming up in about 18 minutes or so. We'll have the Lucid Poker tip of the week. And there's the shove. We have 11 players left. If Bill there with ace-7 of clubs, just under 10 big blind shove. Kyle here with king-queen off, but with too many players to act behind him, he'll let it go. So players will, this tournament flight, excuse me, here at the Mega Monster powered by Alamo Beer Company. We'll play to the final 5. 5 players will bag to day 2. 6th place will take home $700 off the original $400 buy-in. And 7th and 8th getting min cashes at about $550. A little bit of profit, but Darren Carlin say it can be called the poker tip of the week, the 7th inning stretch. Maybe. You're trending in the right direction, though. It's 1, 2, 3 sims you're out at the old... Okay. Kyle with the raise in the hijack to 85. Chase... You're certainly within the means of call, especially with this stacked up. I think pausing a moment to recognize Bill could jam over the top of him. And top pair, top kicker, and an all-diamond board, though, for Kyle. Nothing there for Chase to get excited about, so it should be bet fold and easy enough. To be on the lookout here is your chance here to win a Rolex. You can follow at Vacoria.tx for an extra entry to win. Looks like the winning lodge member will be randomly selected here coming on up here very soon. Here to win a brand new Rolex. We've been running this promotion for a while and excited to see how this will turn out. Got to get yourself an extra entry by following here at Vacoria.tx.
Rolling.
Johnny here with a rip. And he continues to survive and keep on swimming and floating. Here's we're down to 11 players. It's a tense moment as you get more short-handed here and have to open up your range. And I think for some players, it become an excruciating moment to have to fold some of your kind of your mid hands, depending on position. And you know, Chase has just got a beautiful situation as has a lot of players he can attack. But certainly in tournaments and especially in flights, you have to be cognizant of when to step on the gas and when to back off. And I think that's one thing he's done very well here throughout this flight. Dan, top pair here for Kyle, second here for Johnny. There with the ace kicker, Dan. Checky, and there with the 6-ball rolls off as Kyler check flop will now your bet 8K on the turn. And Johnny here will go to the river. It is needing a 7 or an ace, and he got it. Absolutely drills the ace here on the end, and Kyle I think unavoidable. I mean, potentially had he check flop, he maybe had been able to get him to a full out turn, but I'm not so sure of that. But he'll be very surprised to see this when it's flipped over. He's maybe thinking he's going to get a chop, but and actually now it's a check raise. A nearly minimum check raise up here to 25. And these check raises are more scary, I think, than sometimes the big bets because your candidates for hands you beat are your 8-9s, your 5-8s, your 5-4 of spades. But it's such a low frequency that you'll see players try to check raise river here with just absolutely air. And with all respect there to some of the older generation, even less frequently so. If the guy's not carrying a backpack with him, but he'll call him. Nice hand here for Johnny. That's pretty good. That hand will suddenly make a lot more sense now because gets checked to him twice on turn. It a little bewildered to try to understand what Johnny has, and that's the beauty of the game sometimes. There's many ways you can skin a cat. Is that the terminology? That a lot of different ways you can get there to the end, and Johnny's showing us how. There is now sitting up to now 122,500. Chase here in the hijack. Solid open here with a 6-5 of spade. And we're getting no blowback here from the blinds. So just a free 10,000 to pick up there just for a positional raise. So 11 players left in this flight, and As we mentioned before, the top 5 bag here at day 2. And Bill, who has been on crumbs here the last few rounds, waiting for an opportunity to potentially jam.
8.
They have the positional raise here with the min raise with King 4 off. Seth there with the always pretty ace 5 suited. I think if you opt to not 3-bet, some of the solvers explode. They're like, what? And I like it. 3-bet to 16. Kyle, though, will get sticky, but a wheel draw there for Seth. Kyle here with top pair. And now an ace-high flush draw to go here with the wheel draw. And it's coming all in. Kyle, though, king, weak kicker. Will now face a difficult decision as this will be almost 70% of his chip stack. I mean, a little over half. Maybe 60% of his chips. And I don't think he's folding. Not going to like it, but he's maybe hoping he sees his opponent flip over ace-queen. Because he has literally the weakest king X that you can have here. King 3, king deuce are all 2 pairs. So now he has to put his trust in that he's up against a combo draw like ace 10 of clubs or... But after a pre-flop 3-bet by the small blind, and this is why these hands can be difficult to play and get you in trouble, but very hard to fold top pair, as our guy William Lottie says there in the chat. Friend Lottie. And sometimes it could just be as simple as that. Hey, I got top pair, got a call. And Seth getting the sweat here. He may be just anticipating what is kind of like 7s, 8s, something like this that much easier to represent the kind of hand that can get Kyle to fold out. But we see Kyle has the best hand, but Seth has ample opportunity for improvement. And the man with the nuts card protector there with the decision. Be a heavy favorite here to the river, but Seth would need any 4, any ace, any club. Dan, he'll make the call.
Yeesh.
And Seth, I think, trying to hold back whatever emotion he may be feeling here at this point as we get to the sweat here to the river.
What he needs. 4 club or an ace.
Crazy call there.
He hurts. I just,
Dan, the youngster, about to see what some Texas poker can be like here, and it's a king.
Oh, exactly.
Seth, though, with an ambitious line.
Good game, man.
And almost got his opponent to fold a better hand, but now Kyle chipping up to well over 230K. So with that, we have gotten down here to 10 players at this point, and we are going to redraw for the tables, and we will take an early break. We had the scheduled break coming on in 5 minutes, but this will give the opportunity here to redraw the tables. Today we thank you here for joining us for Flight K here at the Mega Monster powered by Alamo Beer Company. My name is Mike Youngblood. You can follow me at Hoops Mike on Twitter and Instagram. Mr. Greg Potter, charge of operations here to the show today. As we are taking an early break here, which is our opportunity to give you the Lucid Poker tip of the day.
Pre-flop, when there's a raise and a re-raise in front of you, never just call. You should either re-raise yourself or fold. There are 3 reasons why you should never cold call 3-bets like this. 1, your price is bad. You'll need to win the pot often to profit in the long run, but that's going to be difficult because of reason number 2. Calling gives away your hand strength as good, but not amazing. You would re-raise yourself if you had a true monster like aces or kings. Capping your range like this might make future streets difficult to play. But you might not even see a flop because of reason number 3. You're not closing the action. The original raiser might re-raise again, blowing you out of the hand. So when you've yet to act pre-flop and there's already a 3-bet in front of you, proceed with aggression or get out of the way. You can practice these situations with the Lucid Poker app until winning plays become second nature. Go to lucidpoker.com/lodge to try our pro plan for just $9.
For getting a little bit more familiar with it, but some really incredible stuff, and we love the partnership there with Lucid Poker, that you'll have the opportunity there. Again, lucidpoker.com/lodge. Go with just the free membership, but I think we have a promotion there for a special rate here for the pro membership. I would certainly take advantage of that for you to make any marginal improvements and major improvements, and certainly as a commentator to have some of that knowledge, and not only just you input the information, you get pretty good explanations why. And I think Mike often talking there in that tip there of the week that not wanting to close 3-bet or just call 3-bets. I think kind of hammers in some of your hand ranges sometimes, but opens your line of thinking. A fantastic piece of software that I think will continue to be beneficial for all here as we continue on. But again, our live stream here at the Lodge Card Club brought to you here by Dragon Gum. You see that? Dude's breath just cleared out the whole poker table. Dragon Gum slays bad breath with benefits. It has probiotics, can remineralize, and with oral care that definitely wakes you up. Don't be that guy. Grab yours at dragongum.com or at the Lodge. Yeah, no shortage of stuff that can make your breath a little fiery. Lovely girlfriend made some pesto pasta today to die for. It's just fantastic cook, but there's a few moments where I got to do a little double check of it. All right, with this, make anyone run away from me here at the table, but we are reached the final 9 players here of Flight K, so we are going here to redraw for the table for the final 9. We have taken a break early here as we've reached the final 9, so players have now taken their 15 minutes. And I'm going to take one here as well. There, as we continue on, we'll return here for break time.
I hope Mike doesn't stab me now.
I need to chip out.
5 raises to 150, 6 folds, 7 call, 8 fold, 1 call.
Coming down to the end of the nit game. I think it's heads up. Grant and Skull. Skull's already lost one nit game.
2 raises to 550.
T. Vinny says it looks like it. Are you making fun of my weight, sir? You would have had a lot more to make fun of 2 years ago when I was 50 pounds heavier. Guys, try. I try to keep my weight down.
All right.
And 1 raises to 3,000.
Let you do your thing.
Son 4 bets to 3,000 with the ever attractive ace-5 suited. All in from Grant. Grant, do you know who Son
Less
is?
than 3, I
Three
think.
bets, 3,000.
What is going on here? Grant trying to get rid of his knit button.
5 fold.
I fold.
And Son,
Twice on?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. I always
Club
dominate on-
again.
67.85 in the pot.
Yeah. You're super live.
They're going to run it twice.
Super live.
Grant needs some help. He is live. Ooh, the ace. Not good for Grant. So he will lose the first one.
That's good for you.
He is
Yeah, that's
up
good for you.
against
Yeah.
Son, who may be the luckiest man in Texas. Pair of 5s now for Son.
Ball.
And Grant is stacked.
Valiant effort.
Chips are in the bag. I'll be right back.
I'm kind of sick to my stomach.
2 raises to 700.
Oh, yeah.
3 fold.
Skull with the ladies, Grant with the crabs.
The irony.
Skull is all in, trying to not have to pay the nit tax for the second time today. And Grant just got back. Will Grant call with the crabs?
1 fold.
Online poker is back in the United States with Club WPT Gold. Get the details in the description below. First time to Texas.
Did you say call?
No, I did not yet.
Give me a chance, fellas.
Right.
Makes the call.
I prefer once, but twice is good.
Grant. Oh, my goodness.
What do you fold, like jacks?
No.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Yeah, it's easy fold.
$5,700 pot.
Good fold, right?
Wow.
Huh? You think good fold?
Sick fold. Sick
Looking for a crab. They're running it twice.
You see the lights in, man?
Fold it 1 hair out. Fold it 1 hair out.
fold pair 10.
Okay. That's okay. It's still a good fold, you know? No, it's still a good fold, baby.
Skull will win the first one, and he will not lose his second nit game. So Grant is about to lose the nit game.
Another A, another 3. 3. Oh, hat.
Alive.
Hat.
Heart. Heart.
Okay, hat.
Heart.
Hat.
Looking for a heart or a 3.
Heart.
Hat.
Oh. Come on.
For the rest.
And Grant going back out to get more chips.
I'll still top it up.
2,000.
I ate
Grant
I fold 8.
Oh my
good fall, right?
goodness.
Yeah, 3 out.
Actual story
Night
is,
can do.
Well,
I
one
borrowed
night.
I borrowed money from Mike, and he gave me this little
Grant all in
every
with
single
king
thousand
queen.
clip on it. I'm like, Mike, what the fuck is this?
Skull with 7
Well, I haven't seen
deuce.
Someone keep money, but
And his knit button.
What do you mean the bills?
yeah,
Oh, yeah, I see.
like
Oh,
every
I use binder clips for that way, yeah.
for every 1,000.
Well, action will resume shortly, but I don't know if we'll go the full 15 minutes of this entire break, but here today, now let's check that out. Here it's 10 hours here for $100 every Tuesdays and Thursdays here at the lodge. Down from the normal rate, so that's extra savings and money that goes back into your pocket. There at that throughout the month of August. And we've had a ton of promotions here as well that just going through everything that we have currently. We've got our lucky seat drawings. That's $500 that happen there on Saturdays. They'll draw every hour beginning at 5 p.m. Yeah, get our $50 play all day there as well. But for at least those Friday and Saturdays, qualifying hands will earn up to 1, 3, or 5 tickets. Again, if you make a full house, that's a ticket, and then that goes into the well, and we'll draw for $500. Or one of our favorite members, Jim Jarvis, has won. Has done very well in some of those ticket drawings. So what you just do is dealer will hand you a ticket for you to sign. You keep that ticket. The other one will go into the bin to be drawn. Then Sundays and Mondays, we have our $200 lucky seat drawings every hour from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. There, that includes both tournaments and cash games. So if you guys have any questions that you want to ponder to us here at the lodge or at this tournament specifically, here before we return to action, this is certainly now your time to be able to do so. And for you cash game players here that ask, hey, do you guys got a bad beat? Yeah, absolutely we do. Brought to you by ClubWPT Gold. Our progressive bad beat now up here to 55,000. That's 1,000 increase every 24 hours. You must be a ClubWPT Gold member here to qualify. Just make sure that you also sign up and verify your account here to be eligible here to win. For some of our remaining flights that are going to continue on, our Fridays and Saturdays are the days that we run 3 flights. So if you're looking to be in this area here tomorrow, I mean, you've got opportunities to play at 11:15, 5:15, and then our turbos here at night. Those are 15-minute level tournaments. You start with 30,000 in chips here for your 400. So if you want to play something a little faster than the 30-minute levels, and you're a night owl, and hey, you just got done having a night of fun, want to drop on over to the lodge, and that's a 9:15 turbos that happen there on Fridays and this Saturday. And I believe that will take us all the way to next Friday and Saturday as well with the same kind of structure. And certainly a heads up as we get to the 13th, 14th, and 15th. Parking lot will probably be very full as we get a lot more people to come on out and play flight CC, DD, and EE. With the final Super Turbo flight happening at 8:45 on Sunday the 16th. That's when day 2 starts. So your very last chance to get in the mix. There will be the Super Turbo bright and early at 8:45 on Sunday the 16th, with the restart happening at 1:15. That's Sunday the 16th. So you still have a ton of opportunities. 3 flights happening Friday and Saturday. And then looking on into Sunday will be 2 flights. Mondays, Tuesday, and Wednesday will be just 1 solo flight there at 3:15 of the afternoon, as we still have a regularly scheduled Monday Big O, our Tuesday night free roll, and our always popular PLO free roll. Now, those tournaments normally start at 6 during our regularly scheduled, but during the Mega Monster powered by Alamo Beer Company series happening, some of those regularly scheduled tournaments starting at 7:15. And our world famous free roll of $15K guaranteed prize pool. That attendance has always remained very healthy for us, so not feeling like maybe plopping down on the monster. Always great value there to play that Tuesday free roll. So we'll see if we go the full 15 minutes on this, or if they break this off, and we'll start back at 3,000, 6,000, 6,000. Just need to eliminate 1 player before we're, quote, in the money, but the goal for these players is not first place, but to find a bag, and our 1st through 5th place players will each obtain a bag that will advance there to day 2. And it will not be long here as well before we do the drawing here for a brand new Rolex here at the Lodge. Brand new Lodge member will win a Rolex. They're coming up on the 8th. And it's brought to you by Vicoria, celebrating life's greatest moments. Specializing in luxury watches and fine jewelry, new pre-owned luxury watches, including Rolex and Pateks. You can find them here at Vicoria.com. And if you follow at Vicoria.tx, you get a chance for an extra entry to win. You can use that QR code there to take you right to it. As about 4 minutes ago, again, my name is Mike Youngblood. I've been a dealer here at the Lodge for just over, now, caught 4 years. And I believe the first tournament series I ever worked for here for this company was the Mega Monster that we got our introduction there to the Lodge Mahal. Has not looked even better than ever. Remember going into the old room, which was the old Lodge room that we used as kind of a secondary room, and then graduated to the main room hosting like 84 tables or something like that. And then, we have refined the vision there it took like almost a year of renovating what the old room used to look like, which is now Frank and Margie's. And if you've not had an opportunity to get Frank and Margie's just yet, oh my goodness, it's amazing pizza. Our menu now open up until midnight most nights. So if you want all-day breakfast, we have that available here to the players in the poker room. We have a kind of a separate menu, I think, for the players here in the main poker room that you'll be able to take advantage of. But the pizza smells, you're dealing on the table. You can smell an open box like that, and this has been very popular. Unbelievable crust. And, I'm not a big cheese pizza guy. You got to show me the toppings, but I've taken home a pepperoni once, and that was just unbelievable. And I might do that tonight, in fact. Bring home my sweetie a nice little dinner here brought to you by Frank and Margie's. So we have a link there to the menu at frankandmargies.com. Sharkensaw asking, how many dealers named Mike does the Lodge have? I know of at least 5. It might be 5 now. There was a time where I think we had at least 10 mics. Minimum 8. Some have moved on. Some were eventually whittled off in a Hunger Games style fest, which I clearly was the winner of. May the strongest Mike survived, and your boy Mikey J. Now, he's one of the few and final survivors, as But yeah, if you don't know the name of your dealers, you just start by Mike, and if they don't respond, then I don't know what to tell you. But it get very confusing walking back to the break room, and you hear this is Mike, and it was somebody else. No one was ever calling for my name. All right, all kidding aside, we appreciate you joining us as about a minute before we return to action here of our $400 Mega Monster, $1.5 million guaranteed. Here powered by Alamo Beer Company. Taking a good look at some of those Alamo Beer Company brands. I want to get my hands on one of those hazy IPAs. Love those. Typically the ones I've seen around HEB are the regular Alamo beers. But I think we are just about to get ready here to get going. We've got our final 9 here of Flight K. We eliminate one more player, then 7th and 8th can release cash for $550, so a little profit on that. The old better than nothing prize, and then the game really begins here once we get down to the final 6, and every decision begins to matter here, and be curious to see with Chase having a pretty big stack. Kyle's going to have a pretty big stack, and some of our players that have moved in here from the regular game, including my favorite, Mr. Pistol Pete, will be coming on here to the table. Says, announcer, you're breaking up a bit. Okay, my apologies. Hopefully it is just something short-lived here before we get the clock going at 2,000, 4,000. There with the 4,000 big blind Annie. You missed it there. We had the Lucid Poker tip of the week that began this break. So if you are just joining us, you can rewind back to about 15 minutes ago with Mike Brady there on Lucid Poker. Give me just some free info. So any second now, it should be good to go. Again, 3 flights tomorrow, 11:15, 5:15, and 9:15. You start those with 30,000 in chips. And look at that table. We got the Razor Pup. We got the Pistol Pete here in the building. It's quality human beings and great poker players here on top of it. And
Wow, this is going to freak me out. Grab your card.
I know, right?
actually, many years ago and many pounds ago, I messed around playing a little club volleyball with Pete. Just joking with him before he came into the main table that I'd maybe block his you know what, but always one of my favorites to see here at the table here at the lodge. And
9 raises to 8.
back to action and here in our world famous live stream studio. Dan Kyle here with the min raise on the button here to 8,000. Sir, we got a call.
Check 2. 6,000 from 1 to 9.
And Kyle does flop a flush draw here with the Queen of Clubs, and Surya with just bottom pair on this board will now he'll click the fold button and call it here to the next hand. And our stacks here brought to you here by Angel Insurance Consulting. Business owners and self-employed contractors. Go to angelinsuranceconsulting.com for all your insurance needs. Shout out to our good friend, the Dirty Dan in the chat, the real Dirty Dan.
Is that his?
The most distinct laugh in the Austin poker scene.
Getting old, man. Gotta go to bed. You know what I'm talking about. Nothing like insulting you nicely.
Eight raises to 9. 9,
All in. 30.
all in for seat 3.
30.
30.
Dirty 30.
Dan Bill shoving now here for 30,000.
All from seat 8.
Think. Uh-oh.
Just under an 8 big blind shove here with ace 10. Johnny going to call here with pocket5s.com and a classic race. Johnny, a slight microscopic favorite there with the 5s. And he flops a straight draw to greatly improve his chances. Bill needs an ace or 10. And the 3's not going to do it. Now needs a 5 for the chop.
Get in.
All right, good game.
And
All that for this.
a demoralizing 10 there on the river to at least improve him to a pair. But now that means we are in the money. So next player to eliminate will at least exit the tournament here with $550 as the top 5 cash. And good game there to the former Southern Illinois Saluki.
Right there.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
If you can read backwards.
Dyslexic, so good.
Perfect.
Works out for
And your bifocal.
And Eric, the short stack here with just 42,000. So I would,
Come on, they're full focus.
would guess maybe he took a late red strategy here and has been hanging along.
9 raises to 8,000. 1 fold. 2 fold.
I'm not gonna let you party by yourself.
All from
Check in the dark.
All right, and Kyle here with a straight and a flush draw. Pete here with a pair of 10s. Coming into with a healthy stack, though.
all from 9.
And he'll take a lead. And Pete actually going to check raise here to 20,000 and getting called. Has faded the heart and has faded the overcards. That Kyle is looking to gain the upper hand on. Bet 20, call 20.
Check 4.
And there's the jack. Terrible card here for the pistol.
Oh, you lucky rat. God, you're looking for your heart too, huh? And your nine heart, 2 overs. Good job. Way to stick it to the man.
You're the man now?
I think I am. That's my pronoun, man.
As we carry on here in the Mega Monster powered by Alamo Beer Company.
Hate giving to A&M, you know that?
We joined you right at the second break here of Flight K, and now down to 8 players. So we started just about 22 players in the field, and appreciate those who have been tuning in the whole time or just joined us. Make sure to hit like, hit subscribe here to the main channel.
It's not 6 right now?
Still, she shuffled.
Dan Chasers had certainly way more ups than downs today, but has been playing some really great poker here on the felt. And here in the undergun, +1, we'll 3x this now here to 12,000 at Surya. Did I just see he folded jacks? Was he not at a seat? Okay. Okay, he called as we're getting change back here for Chase and used his 25K blue chip there to
That is 15 from 2.
answer you here with the overpair. Chase, though, with top pair and backdoor hearts. There with a check call. 0 to 15,000. Ace on the turn. 2 pair here for Chase. And it goes check, check. And I think Chase is going to get paid off here because it is going to be very difficult for Surya to try to piece together some of the hands that he could check call with, then lead. And I mean, especially since hearts don't get there, that I mean, obviously he's blocking Jack 10 with 2 jacks in his hand, but and the difficult part about not 3-betting that hand and is not a heavy, a good favor, but not so much so that you're not leaving at least a little window of time for your opponent to catch up. And Chaser was run pretty good today, playing even better. Able to extract that 55K of value.
I need a new spark plug.
That's it?
Spark plug.
Here on the river.
Air intake. The new air filter in there.
Neglecting your maintenance, are you?
Constantly.
It comes fast.
Yeah.
It's like,
I'm like, hey man, didn't we just replace these spark plugs?
that was 4 years ago. Yeah, I know oil changes too, man.
Yeah. I'm constantly throwing in new impellers.
Oh yeah. You
know?
I just changed mine last month.
I'm-
3 weeks ago.
You got it, you got it.
If you got it, you got it.
I don't get strained on the water anymore.
Yeah, I don't want to.
I just new impeller every season, along with fresh oil change.
When I was out there last.
Well, Charles now shoving 96,000. There with ace jack Kyle. There with ace king of clubs. Gonna look him up and
At the ramp or something?
Yeah, he backs up, takes the boat off.
now Charles tournament life here on the line here in flight K.
My guy was like, yeah,
3 hearts on board, no pair. Ace king way in front. Now a 9. 9 needs a 6 or a 4 here for a board pair and a chop pot.
it's cost like $400.
And the 7's not going to be it.
The game.
So now Kyle elevating here to 407,000. And Chase has him slightly outchipped, so that leaves Eric as the low stack at 31, and Johnny and Pete both at 159 and 155 respectively. So the Razor Pup still got some pushing chips, but our guy, the dirty bad food bet pot Chase, is clean living Chase. Said, yeah, he's looking pretty good these days. I wish I could say the same for myself, but had a foot injury, I've had an elbow injury, back. I've got all the excuses, but yeah, same for Slick. Slick's been looking pretty good here lately too. He's dropped a bunch of weight. And Eric here going to get it, and he's going to get not called
Everything in the world.
because just of how poor the hands were.
Too much respect. Give too much of the
And a short stack ninja Eric here hangs on, and he'll chip up down to 46,000. You get one double up.
Yeah, I need at least a
You're
few.
sitting there at 92.
Far the shortest.
That's your bag right there.
Yeah.
Sure, it took a hit, though, the last hand with jacks, and he'll open, remember the low jack here with ace deuce of clubs, say, now 6x, which should be a 3x raise off of 3K, 6K. Dan Pete here with ace king. I think it's going to go all in the middle, but he'll see if there's going to be a sizing that would be more suitable. But all in here for 155. John J. going to fold and not sure if his name is John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. His name is my name too. And now Surya gonna have to let this one go. Fairly standard there for Pete. I don't think he can choose to min or 3x there with ace king with his stack depth, and especially with You know, the goal to be the top 5 here. So now he increases his chip position to what looks like 4th on the table. Ryan Shaw saying the smallest bag for day 2 is 52,000 so far. And I expect some of those numbers to change, especially as players aim to double bag, or if you get a 3rd bag or a 4th bag, that's a $1,000 bonus for doing so, and you take your top 2 bags into day 2. Ace, King, Queen 9, and Queen 3. And Johnny has flop top pair here with a queen, and Pete. Again, not exactly loving this board, has checked, and will check a second time. Trip 9s for Johnny that if he chooses a sizing small enough, he may get Pete to look him up here for the river, but.
Is 20 over there?
And instead, he'll go just about full pot. And so you're hoping you're beating Ace 8, Ace 7. Just not a ton of hands you beat there, and especially with a chunkier
Don't look on that one. Don't look at
river
the
bet
stream.
relative to the pot size.
You didn't pull the 5, did you?
No.
Okay.
No.
Did you have?
No. Played it bad. Real bad.
There you see the $500 ticket drawings happening that we talked about earlier. Go on from Friday to Saturday. The Saturdays are the big draws. I believe that's from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. every hour.
Can I get some water?
Big money dollar bills, y'all. Well, John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith here with some kings. John Jay here with a couple of cowboys. Will anybody else have anything to come along for the ride? And it's pocket 3s.
Hey, Chase, can you pay my...
Solid board here for John with kings to the over pair.
Yeah,
Really?
not much.
I think Surya now with the stack depth or the position here to try to hero call with 3s that. And John's going to choose a bet sizing here that hopefully will drive him out, but. Certainly a solid sizing that
I got this guy sending me an invoice. He goes,
against a pretty wet board like that.
I go, did you pay the invoice? He goes, yeah, you got it. I look, it's like 5 out of 8. I go, what's this? He goes, oh, it's partial. What do you mean partial? The invoice is for 8. Yeah, I paid you 5. Yeah, I know. It's like 2 months later. You know, I'm like, hello, how much is it left? 6?
I love Pete. He still
hasn't paid it, but he wants
always
to
the funniest guy on the table and always with a story to tell.
Have you made the payment yet? Yeah, I put it in. Okay. Yeah, keep going. Let's go.
Pete's probably the only player to tell me how fat I am. Generally, I always kind of appreciate it, respect it. Real straight shooter. It's like, you're getting fat there, Mikey. Like, yeah, what can you do? You know, burgers and beer. Kyle there with another winner as...
Leaves in a bottle. And the large thing. Then can I get also just the cold glass with the lime? No ice. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Lines 3,000, 6,000. Eric, the low stack here with 46K. And now the big blind at the end, and the pressure's on as hoping to find a hand he can double the triple with. And it's John. He had kings. Now he has queens. And Kyle here with a 5-4 of clubs at the cutoff.
Pay her some fucking money.
Dan Eric with absolute trash in the big one. And ace 5. Kyle makes a pair, but with 2 aces on board, John should feel a lot more confident about his hand than again that you would expect if it came out ace 5 6. And a quick decision here for Kyle. So John with some winners here thus far, and things coming along here as we've gone here to the final 9 of Flight K. Right now, players taking advantage of 10 hours for $100 here every Tuesday and Thursday. As the room hopping right now here on a Thursday night.
The older one.
I'd love to see your smiling faces out there in the cash game streets out here in Round Rock.
Yeah.
I want to get one of those, the flying ones.
Oh man, they stopped making them.
I know.
Got Big O going on and 10-20 mixed games going as well. Thursday night's going to be a very action-packed one. So, all right, Eric here with a couple of ladies. And all in here for his final 34,000. John, I think a call here with King High. A correct call for the amount of the shove, blind versus blind. Eric way out in front and trying to double up and hang in there. Queens versus King 3 of spade. There for Eric's tournament life here with Flight K. And there's a king.
Thank you, love.
And the 7-0 improvement. Eric's going to need a queen or he is out. And
Good luck, guys.
All right.
Good game, man.
And GG, here to the Razor Pup. So that gets us down here to now 6 players. One more, and we've got our final 5 here that will advance to day 2. And everybody in a pretty healthy stack, or excuse me, at least maneuverability here with even the low stacks at a pretty healthy number. John, Jay, Chase, and Kyle can pretty safely cruise, I think, there to bagging, but we need to eliminate one more player here before we end this flight. And Johnny here with the race up here to 16. Here just 2.5x to race up. And Surya has called him in the cutoff. Deal with ace 10. And neither has flopped anything that has improved, but now Surya here with bet 1 check 2. And just wide enough a board that Johnny has a really hard time floating on this. And as I say that, he will call the 16. And now Surya fires the second barrel, and that's good enough here to take the pot. Again, you see that? That dude's breath just cleared out the whole poker table. Dragon Gum slays bad breath with benefits. It has probiotics. It will remineralize and oral care that definitely wakes you up. Don't be that guy. Grab yours at dragongum.com or here at the lodge if you want to find it. It's out there in the back bar. I've seen it with my own eyes. Here at dragongum.com. One more player to be eliminated, and then we've reached our 5 players who will bag for day 2. And Surya raised out of the hijack. Here comes a trip to 3-bet City here by Chase. Here with the raise up here to 31.
Call.
And he'll call him in position. Chase has used a pretty heavy 3-bet strategy for some of his hands out of the small blind, and he's flopped a pair with a straight draw. Surya, though, with an ace with a weak kicker. Here on a Broadway board. Down bet here to 20, and a snap call here by Surya. There's the king. Chase has made a straight, and now Surya's only hope is a chop.
Straight.
And a board pair here will slow down the action, and
Wow, man.
Surya's not seen the most wonderful of runouts come his way, but and shout out here to Lucid Poker there in the chat, tuning on in.
That ace too.
Get lucidpoker.com/lodge here for a promotional rate. I've absolutely loved. You're using a free moment to play today's Cardinal. Getting some practice there on some of the post-flop run where I think I've liked kind of instinctually, like I think I can understand how a solver will tend to see things pre-flop, but it's been very interesting to get its thoughts on stuff post-flop that might be counterintuitive to maybe how I thought of things. And I think that's where the value is maybe skirting some of the conventional thinking that maybe leaks in your game. Dan Chase here with Queen Jack will raise up here on the button. Ryan saying Saturday flight should have 200 plus entries. I would think more. I mean, especially next Saturday. I would think this Saturday still would be, it'd probably be in that sweet spot of you'll get enough entries there to that you're going to have a pretty decent number of players that will bag for day 2. Without feeling like you're going to have to go through a huge percentage of the field to get to bagging. And I think next Saturday is going to be ballistic. So we always see once we get here towards those last flights that it is everybody making their last stand. They're to either try to get a bag or add on to the ones they have. And so I'd say, hey, be mindful of trying to find a good parking spot there next Saturday. And all right, 884. Kyle had flopped a pair here out of this bunch, and he still has the best hand here out of the 3. Flannel Man 12, will you be streaming any more flights at the tournament? Not a huge cash game fan, but love watching some tournament action. Oh, absolutely. And I think especially day 2 and the final table, I believe we will have another tournament flight possibly put on. Yeah, I think especially for tournament players too, that you see what the play is when you're on, quote, the bag bubble or what the hand ranges look like when you get to certain stages that, hey, we all love cash games. You do, I do, we all love them, but it's always good to have some things here that meet all the needs of our fantastic and amazing audience. So Johnny had gone for a large sizing after Chase had limped in the hijack here with threes. And that's some old school poker here for you. Race up to 26,000. Chase debating between the devil on his right shoulder and the angel on his left, and he's about to go set mining here with a trace.
Oh.
And a good flop here for threes. Whew, that is a quick shove there by Johnny. There with just a gut shot. And Chase is going to see just how much this is. It's looking at least like 90 something, 92. And this is a big bet size, but for Chase, the incentive is, hey, you win this, you bag. And this flight is over. And he could potentially position himself to just under, I think, 700K. An okay board here for threes, but I would be surprised if he calls. But Johnny was so quick. I mean, it was like a half a second Chase checked and was already moved in. And sometimes that can be a very strong hand where an overpair has so few decisions other than just push all in, or it's a push and pray ace-king kind of situation. Chase would not be a heavy favorite, though, with two cards to come at just a 60-40, but the devil on his shoulder and the angel on the other. If there is anybody on this table who would make this call, I think Chase is the player that would, but this is just...
It's an interesting one.
Such a tricky situation to try to navigate, and you know, for 92,000 to be better served staying in his stack and waiting for a potentially better spot, but with Suri and Pete at just under 150,000 and blinds probably soon to go up 4 and 8K, that
All right. I'm going to let go.
he says he'll wait for a potentially better opportunity, though. Johnny will probably show him the ace. Nope, he won't even show nothing. That wise move as
I know
we
it.
continue on here. That
Dreaming of the 6 on turn.
Yeah. 4-3,
I was dreaming of it.
Even if you were ahead.
and we
you
end the
still had
game.
to fade.
Thanks.
You still a lot to fade.
You wouldn't wanted the 6 on the turn.
I don't know. Ace king. You have ace king there?
Yeah,
No.
Nate.
I did have an 8. You are correct.
You did have a what?
An 8.
Oh, yeah. 2 8s?
the Mega Monster, powered by Alamo Beer Company. $400 buy and continues here at Flight K. And already we've gotten our next flight that started there at 5:15.
What?
I said it was a weird one. Got her in there.
And we got about 40 entries in that thus far, with still about 2 hours and 52 minutes left of registration. If you want to go on to Flight L, top 12% of the field will be in the money, top 8 will bag. So keep that in mind.
No. I want to double up.
I mean, that's where I'm at too, so.
It's one where you call that comes 5-7 and he wins with a 9 high.
Counterfeit the shit out of me.
Dan Surya here with aces. The ones, the Rockets. And Pete had called him here on the button with ace-10 offsuit. And Dan Pete has flopped a straight draw, but
I had one of your outs.
yeah, Pete, maybe forgetting we're on stream here. I apologize. They're on our family live stream, but
Nice hit. Aces are good, man.
I was trying to find what the actual total number was. I was trying to do the math, and I think it was 30 or 31 total for Austin if you count the turbos and the super turbos. San Antonio's running, I believe, through this week. And reviewing the schedule on that, but they're the Mega Monster powered by Alamo Beer Company. If the last flight in San Antonio will be on the 13th at 3:15. Those have typically all been one flight per day, and that has started the 23rd. And so I believe this is the 11th total flight. As again, not a great math guy, but I do know the alphabet. And yeah, this will be the 11th flight, the 12th flight, the 5:15 tonight. That's flight L. And then we have 3 tomorrow. So by my count, 32 flights in Austin Round Rock. And that would be 16 at San Antonio. Dan Surya here with a chip up. Yeah, aces now 10s and now increasing his stack at 211,000. And blinds now up 4,000, 8,000. There with the 8,000 ante.
Oh.
And they'll go up next hand. Dan Chase here in the cutoff. Here will raise maybe like 2.5x there. Yep, there to 16.
Bully.
No, I had a big one.
Race rag was good.
No, it wasn't.
And Pixie D says 50 flights. What a joke of a tournament. Well, I'll just say, hey, for a $400 buy-in tournament, I mean, $1.5 million guaranteed prize pool. That's a chance to, $400 to, well over $200K, which is, for half-hour blind tournaments with levels that are at a half hour. I mean, the turbos will be 15 minutes. The super turbos will be 10. But, I mean, this is as great of a value as I think you get in terms of competing for a large prize pool for not a whole lot of money.
Cold, man. I'm shaking. Don't say that. Give me your shirt.
And I think with a pretty good structure for it. All right, raise up here by John and A7 to King Jack. Yeah, and I mean, that's a chance to even eclipse that $1.5 million guarantee. If we get some great turnouts, man, maybe we get even over to $2 million. By golly, maybe hopefully we get more. there to compete with, Andy. So John took a lead at Queen 6-3. And Siri opting here for the check raise here with King Jack. So after getting a little steamed up earlier, or at least seemed a little frustrated on how some hands went, he's got some good cards this direction and has made some pretty good plays here as well.
I thought that was a pretty good Aggie joke earlier.
I probably didn't hear it.
I said those are the biggest nuts I've ever seen an Aggie have.
So,
All in.
And there's Johnny ripping here with King 3 of clubs. You're at 4 and 8.
oh, thank you. Wow, I won.
So that's an 18 big blind shove. There with the suited king, and John has the potential to send the top 5 players to bag if he calls and wins. You know, you think about this also that, you know, chip preservation and chip protection becomes so crucial in these points that, you know, with half-hour levels, you can wait out some of the small stacks. And so, all right, here with the dealer change, got Clayton coming on in.
Thank you.
Here in our stack sizes brought to you here by Angel Insurance Consulting. Business owners and self-employed contractors, go to angelinsuranceconsulting.com for all your insurance needs. Pete at 13 bigs, Johnny at 21. Our short stacks here, another break of elimination. Surya, John, pretty healthy. Kyle climbing to 50, and Chase, the chip leader here at this flight. They're in a pretty nice spot. They can feel pretty good. We had 500K heading into day 2. Love more, but 500K is a great place to start.
Bomb pot?
Yeah.
Sounds good, yeah.
Pete's trying to get a bomb pot out of this.
Double board.
Next thing you know, he's going to want to run it twice, and he's all in. How about this? All right, we'll propose this in the chat here as... Press 1 if you think the prize pool will go over $2 million. Press 2 if you think it will go under $2 million. Do you think we hit the old... We're feeling pretty comfortable that we'll get to the $1.5 million guarantee, but I want to hear what Chatsville thinks. 1 if it's going to go over $2 million. 2 if it's going to go under. And John here with the raise up here with 7-5. Chase will defend his big blind. And oh my goodness. Just the nuts here for John. An 8 high straight. Chase though, here with a double gutter to the 9 or chop at the 5. Down a bet and a call. King of Diamonds, no improvement. John can proceed as necessary, and I would be surprised if he slows down. He wants to get more money into this tournament pot. And Chase was just a good enough draw that I don't think he'll be priced out of it. But 65,000 is pretty big. You're at 488, so now Chase can maybe think in some worlds his 10 if might be live. potentially at showdown, but little does he know he is up against the most made of made hands at this point. They're the 8 high straight, and he's been very good at some of these decisions in trusting his instincts as to call or fold. Can he make the right decision here? Dan Chase will lay it down. It's a wise decision. I think John was really hoping he had more of a pair to go with to potentially take him one step further, but just need to eliminate one player. And we have our 5 baggers here for day 2. And Pete's getting down there. Johnny has made some ambitious shoves. Here at just under 20 big blinds. And Kyle now here with the open under the gun 5-handed here with King 10. And Johnny with junk that Kyle will get to bulldoze the table a little bit. Ian says, I think the guarantee will be smashed. 80% of the field will fire more than 1 bullet. And 60% of the field will fire 3+ bullets. I predict 2 million+ prize pool. I think there's a good chance it does. I mean, it could just very well land on that 1,990,000 kind of range too, but I think we're feeling pretty confident the guarantee is at least going to be matched. And now it's just how big of a pie we talking. So a raise up here with 9-7 under the gun. Sir has shown a lot of premiums here in the last couple of hands he's shown down, but he's going to get a premium shoved right back his direction. Johnny here with queens. Kyle have a hand that he'll wake up with here in this spot. He will not. And
149, right?
he actually had ace-X there. That was a quick fold.
That's my small blind. Oh. 153.
Running the aces.
No.
Ladies.
Nice hand.
Just hoping to steal one and increase his chip stack. And I think certainly sometimes they're up front and the under the gun and under the gun +1. Those are kind of first to steal positions that everybody trying to wait out the other. I think you can find some opportunities to mix in some less premium hands just to try to pick up a round or an orbit or two.
Wow, you're good. You're so good. Fucking awesome, dude. Fuck. Why did we come into this room, man? And so much better luck out there.
And you were warmer too.
Yeah. It's too quiet in here. It's like a funeral.
Well, cut shots here for both players. Kyle here to the wheel. 0 here to the 9 high straight. Need a 6. And it does pair up the 4 here for Kyle. With no improvement, Syria can only win here with a bluff, and he'll at least attempt to take a stab at it. Kyle will only bottom pair here on this board, will let this one go. And a very nice bet there on the end with no hope of winning there at Showdown. There you see our felt there. The sponsors Dragon Gum and Alamo Beer Company. ClubWPT Gold.com.
Can't go around again.
Oh, what time is it? Don't tell the time. There's no phone here.
16, 10, 5.
And Pete's got his pushing chips out in front. He recognizes that at 5, 10, 10, some of his only moves that he has left are all in.
Oh, like just that.
Oh, it's 6:55.
Oh, okay.
Guy will limp here on the button with 4-3 of spades. I believe
Counting on one of you guys to raise it.
Pete checked.
Okay.
But I was counting on one of you guys to raise it.
Oh.
With what we will see here momentarily. Chase had a king 9 that he limped here off the blinds.
Watch this fucking stream.
Okay, so Chase just taking a stab at it with king high. Recognizing at this stage nobody really has to have anything.
Yeah, I should just leave. Just strip me down. Hopefully, one of y'all bust out before I'm down like for $1,000,
I'll watch 5 minutes of it. Get a good read on it.
$5,000 bag.
Pete pondering if you should go just leave and go play the other flight now and make everybody else wait for him to blind down till.
Can't even do the first blind. Okay, kids.
I guess they want to do a chop at this point, huh?
There you go.
Yeah, I don't even think there is any way you could try to.
It looks like I have more.
I mean, could in theory that
Make me shine.
a player who was, say, like 6th be like, oh, okay, I will make up the difference of whatever would have cost to have the 6th bag, but I do not think that's allowed. Yeah, good discussion. Okay, so we got King 10, Kyle here with Ace King.
All right. Quick break.
Does Pete have a hand? He's got the dirty diaper, so yes, he does. Kyle had limp with Ace King of Spades, so played out of the small blind, and
Yeah, go in there and let's hear what you
Yeah,
got.
do like a naked gun.
and John flops the best out of this here with 5s and queens. Now straight draw here for Chase and Kyle, and a royal flush draw, in fact, here for Kyle. And he'll bet 18,000 here, just under half. Yeah, there's Jack here on the end. Ace high will be good here for Kyle.
I know that's good.
The kid been looking for a potential limp raise spot, or at least trap one of the short stacks.
That's when you check the river.
So Pete here to 10 big blinds here at 488. I may have misspoke earlier, but yep, we're still at 4,000, 8,000.
All your little pair got counterfeited, so.
No, I was open-ended.
No, yeah, I know, but
Yeah, good discussion here in the chat. And I think you got to keep in mind, again, once we get down to the final 2 days, I mean, they are extremely busy here, as we've seen the past couple of years of where people will make their last stand, and we get overrun, I think, in the last couple of days of some of these flights. So that will do a lot of the heavy lifting. So feel pretty confident the guarantee is going to be met. It's just can't even make it past 2 million, which I think there's a pretty good chance it does. And Chase will flop top pair out of this. And 60 entries to this, but as Ryan points out, this is 11 a.m. on Thursday flight. For all the working men and women out there, not the easiest one to necessarily pack up the prize pool, but expect we've got some pretty good attendance here out of the night flights as well. And King's up here for Chase as Chase, John, and Kyle, pretty secure position, but Pete, the short stack at 10 big blinds, is looking for his opportunity here to try to chip up, and Surya might just be stepping away from the table and just avoiding all conflict. Well, I might have just needed a restroom break as well. A look of sarcastic disgust there by Pete as
Amazing. Fucking amazing.
the 7 tray.
Oh, yeah.
And Johnny here with ace queen. John J, though, with ace 6 off. Again, not compelling enough to try to call a raise. Now, if Pete had shoved his 80,000, I think John makes a better argument to maybe go down as low as ace 6 off, but I think even in this situation, the solver may say that would be a fold.
Huh?
Small blind.
Oh, sorry.
Pete's got some 10s. Be too rich here for Johnny, and see if. And Kyle will not gamble as well, so potential double up chance here for Pete. Instead, he'll steal the blind and the big blind ante.
70s. Thought we were
It was
playing
good.
a-
Next player to eliminate walks away with $700, and the top 5 players move on to day 2. And We have been at a standstill. Pete slowly letting his king high go without maybe a late half second to ponder if he should have shoved. And I think at that position, probably folding the right move. Blind versus blind. We'll see it. And with Pete being the low stack, just how active do either one of these players want to get, as don't necessarily want to overextend yourself and then punt off some chips that you could have just better held in your stack. That and Kyle here will lead the river. Sirius actually got the best hand with king high. But based on how this has played out, it's either a 5 or nothing. And king high is good. And certainly don't blame Kyle here for trying to take a stab at it. And for Surya, the little extra cushion between him and Pete here to keep surviving the orbits. And you don't have to survive, but you do have to get lucky here on Sundays and Mondays. Here in August, our $200 lucky seat drawings every hour from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. Whether you're playing in the tournament or in a cash game, your table is eligible to be drawn there for the lucky seat. So even if you're in the tournament, they'll call out table 32. Everybody will draw the high card there for $200. John here with the min raise with ace-9. Kyle deal with the 4s. Dan Surya here with king-queen suited. Good enough hand to call, maybe not a good enough hand to try to push over the top. And Pete loving his hand.
Jesus Christ.
You at least like to have like a decision. 8-3, 6-2, 7-3. There's just nothing you can do about that. And top pair here for John. Deer with an ace. Overcard, say for Surya, and 4 shrivel here on the 9-7-5 board.
I know you can. I know you'll change it right now.
Cool.
Let's see. We're going to look him up here for just They're a 1/4 size pot bet. And John, not going to be faced here by the 8 that rolls off. Wow, strong bet here into just about a third size. Here with the pot.
No, you didn't.
I had 6 deuce, yeah, offsuit. I told myself anything above 7, 8, any kind of combo, any kind of draw, I'll do it. That's really funny.
Yeah, Jack 10.
Yeah, who cares?
Again, playing for the right to move on to day 2, which will be August 16th. That's there in the chat. Then day 3 will be the 17th. If we could reach an extended amount of time there in day 2, that it's maybe not towards the final table, but I could see us being down to at least, and it's not an official word or anything, there's a shove there by Pete, and there's small blind versus big blind. I mean, we have seen some of our tournaments sometimes get down to, 18 or less, and then because day 2 has been so long, they cut it off and then bring it back to, just over 10 to 15 to 18 players, and then get ready for the final table.
Showing
So,
the dragon gum. Well, who's that? What's that?
yeah, day 2 could be a long one, but
Selling the food.
It's one of the sponsors of the.
playing for
Oh, okay. Oh,
a pretty hefty first place prize. It's a pretty good ROI on that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
what is it?
Actions over here.
Be acted out of turn.
Have you had that dragon gum?
Well, Pete has got ace 5, and shout out their dragon gum.
You paid to say that.
Yeah, he's part of it. Great.
And John here will raise up out of the small blind, and Pete was hoping to be able to see a cheap flop in position and potential
Right. Is there any calories?
just
on
auto fire at any flop that came his way if he got checked here. But
it? Yeah, right.
we'll have to find a better plan then.
I want to try that shit.
Siri here with a couple of 9s. Johnny has been in an all-in or fold mode, but typically it's been when he has been first to enter the pot. And there's the winner.
I'm sweating and I'm shaking. Wow, that gum's kind of tight.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Powerful.
Fucking open your
Also-
sinuses and shit. Wow. It's like crack cocaine. Not that I do it. I'm just saying. Shit.
Dragon Gum,
Getting warm now. It's hot.
a ringing endorsement from Pete.
16.
That's some crazy shit. Put menthol in this?
They had a mid-raise here under the gun here by Syria here with the queen, 9 of clubs. He has
Pretty
certainly
crazy.
been our most aggressive player as we've gotten more short-handed, and this time it'll pay off for him. Top pair here with a 9. Backdoor clubs with it. Kyle does a floating type of hand here with ace high, with potential outs here to running deuce 5 or an ace or 10. Dan bet and call. 3 ball here on the turn. And after betting 2 times, he's going to go one more street with it, it looks like. An ace or 10 only here to win. And this could be even more dangerous here as now Surya going to check back his full house. As kind of a hit here for Kyle, who's seemingly dropped down 100K here in the last couple of orbits, but still in pretty nice chip position to try to head to day 2. And Pete at 92,000, Johnny at 182 with blind still at 4K, 8K, 8K, but looks like now we've rolled over to 5, 10, 10. Again, our stack sizes Brought to you here by Angel Insurance Consulting, business owners and self-employed contractors. Go to angelinsuranceconsulting.com for all your insurance needs.
You're outdoing yourself today.
John here in the hijack. Deal with King Jack, and this should be a 3-bet coming here by Chase with ace queen suited here to 50. And I'd probably expect, unless Pete wakes up with a hand, John will probably fold, as you hate to play this hand out of position against a chip leader with one player to bust to head to day 2. But with this being 6-handed, he could be compelled to think maybe Chase is 3-betting wider than he is. But as you and I can both see, Chase with the better of it, and he'll pick up the pot. Getting back up over here to 535,000 with blinds. 5,000, 10,000.
I'll go in the dark.
They're the Mega Monster, powered by Alamo Beer Company.
Baby, come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Bring it home. Got all the positive vibes going.
Pete's like a walking advertisement. It's just... You almost don't even need commentary when he's on the table. Dan Chase opting to lay down ace-8 off, and
You ready?
Don't give me shit.
Sarah says you're ready. Pete's got his big blind and ante in the middle, and he'll get a walk. And I think that's...
I'll let you live there.
You let me live.
Let
That
you
is
live.
king on that hand.
Ace-8.
Probably the best feeling in the world is getting a walk as a short stack in a tournament. There's, you know, I know some of you guys have had kids. You've gotten married. But have you ever gotten a walk in the big blind of the bubble of a big buy-in tournament? I mean, that is at least like a top 5 feeling in the world. So we're here at the bottom with 8-6. You'll make it just above the mid-range here. Does I think probably sensing that some of these hand ranges are getting a little tighter as they wait for a short stack to bust. John here with just queen high. It'll go check as and John leads the turn, and now Surrey here going to take a raise at it.
Bully.
And very good instincts here that...
Says, I want to take it down.
Wow. Some not great hands for him at this, but I think some very strong instincts and some others. And
All right, Pete.
yeah, sometimes the players that are not afraid to die that are
Don't
the
emote
most
here.
feared in these
Go and
spots.
just call me dark.
Okay.
So we should stay out of this hand.
Will Pete find a shoving hand here on the button?
Yeah. Yeah, play your hand. Yeah, don't fucking do that. I need a triple up, quadruple up.
It's folded to him, man.
Fuck no. No.
Gotta look.
And ace deuce, 8-deuce, not going to be good enough as min raise here out of the small blind by John. Chase absolutely will call here with queen jack offsuit. I believe now feels like the 5th time he's had it here in 100 hands.
Wow, this is the longest lasting gum I had so far. I hate gum because it lasts like 3 minutes, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, is
Not
that the
bad.
dragon gum?
Yeah. Is there different flavors or just that?
All right, take it out.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I was
You
ready for
serious,
Pete.
dude?
I was ready for Pete. But you would have hit a 3 or something, right?
8 deuce.
Huh? Missed
Yeah,
it.
8 deuce, yeah. And they weren't suited, so yeah, okay. I played bad, but not that bad.
Call.
Clayton, I need to see you outside. Don't walk across the street today, okay?
Just the spot you wanted.
Hey, man, what the fuck? Well, yeah.
Pete's gonna smash this flop.
Yeah, no shit. Everything's gone.
Only.
Wow.
$155.
Well, there's Johnny here with the best hand here with a pair of 3s with the king. Surya here with the ace-high flush draw. And he has more outs than he thinks. But a heavy price to have to figure out if he does. Otherwise, John and Chase will have no reason to still stay in this, and he'll let it go. Johnny playing some big bet poker here today.
Yeah.
Wow. Nice takedown.
He doesn't want to show.
Yeah. 4-5.
And some of the percentages actually laying out that ace-5 is ahead, but that is from the chat pro perspective. I mean, that 3x is the best hand that he could possibly be tangled up with that to jeopardize so much of his tournament stack. I don't even really consider that a tight fold. It is just, especially when you have to worry about 2 other players close in the action, that either one of them has Southern X, then you're really rough shut. And Johnny here with a suited queen jack will raise up here 3x. And Kyle with no hand to defend with. Get a progressive bad beat here in our cash game streets, though, for Now up to $55,000, increasing by $1,000 every day. Must be a Club WPT Gold member here to qualify. Again, make sure you get verified as well so you can be part of the eligible winning and losing hands and for the table share. They're the Progressive Bad Beat brought to you by ClubWPTGold.com.
Can you get a seat change? Yeah, can I sit right here?
Well, table change, sir.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna back this up and just move right here in front of my button. Maybe that'll work. There you go. I think I'm gonna win now.
And this can be the aggravating part about some of these flights is you get to a standstill. They're trying to bust to make the bag, and I think especially here once you get into the stream that you don't want to look silly doing it too, so you do see players that maybe be less opt to take a chance.
Good. 7 deuce, baby, you win it.
And Kyle here with a 7 deuce out of the small blind. Here we'll get some shifts back his direction. The CRD2, what is Peter Griffin doing commentary? I don't even think I have a very good Rhode Island accent.
I'm ready.
Not a very good impressionist. I think they all kind of like sound the same.
Great. Now y'all can't see the white of my eyes. See what I got? Yeah.
Hey, don't wait on a good hand. Just wait till you feel it.
All right, Pete's got the sunglasses on.
Look at it.
See,
Just when it's coming.
I feel it.
Just get it in there when you know it's coming.
Oh, shit. We'll see how weak y'all are. That's what I'm gonna look at. Squeeze you out of my game. Think I might have it. I might win. Oh shit. Fuck.
No, we can't let Pete
were
look around
saying?
again anymore.
Oh, let's just do it. Fuck it.
All right.
I know you got me, but who cares?
Right.
Did you feel it?
No.
Oh my gosh.
King what?
got
King
you.
17, 8? He felt it.
I got you. Come on. I love it.
So Pete getting it all in here with King 8. Syria here with King 7.
Two diamonds
I
on the flop.
won. I pimped you.
2 diamonds on the flop.
Could beat Dustin for a chop, but we'll see. Now King 8 way ahead of here with 2 littles on board. Syria, though, with backdoor diamonds. Now club flush draw, so
Right here. Slam it.
some paired board opportunities here. Here for Syria, and a club flush now here for
I
Pete.
get all that, right?
He gets all of it for sure. And now he has a slight chip lead on Syria, not by much, by maybe a big blind and a half, but
It's hard work. Really hard work.
some patience there by the pistol.
This time you did it. You made up.
1
for it.
away.
And
Made
maybe
up
some
for all
lucky
the
sunglasses
35
there to
hands I had
boot.
of 8 deuce and 7 shit. Good
Now
job.
still a little bit of time to accumulate 10 hours for $100 here every Tuesday and Thursday here in August. Yeah, especially if we start seeing you next Tuesday. Maybe you're not a tournament player. You like
10.
playing the cash games while the tournament's going on, waiting for some steamed up tournament player to punt off a buy-in. Right, you get some good value here. 10 hours for $100. That's every Tuesday and Thursday in August here at the lodge.
How'd you dominated?
So Pete's got a little bit more pushing chips. Now up to just about 17 big blinds. Damn, with some of the stacks kind of flattening, that does open the door here for, you know, both Chase and John maybe to
Pee myself. Sorry, guys.
go back from taking a back seat to. You gotta love them, don't you, folks? 21 going on whatever age Pete is. He is forever 21, and that's why we love him. All right. As we'll look at three-way action between 8-4, 8-7, and Jack 9. Oh, okay. I see why. Oh, Pete was in the small blind. That
We gotta move the button just for a second to make sure.
that probably should be a penalty, but trip 4 is there for Surya. Chase has made top pair though, and this could be an issue. Trip 4 is here for Surya. And it value of his hand will be hidden here with the button limp. And he rips. This will be a tough decision for Chase.
I need to count.
And he's got to know how much more it is. It'll be about 108,000 here to call, and he may suspect that it could be a worst 9 pushing here. That
That's gross.
it is. I agree.
77. Oh, God.
And I think Chase probably fears a better 9 than he may fear a 4. I mean, some of the obvious 4X candidates, your 4-5s, 4-6, I'm sure he's going to have to consider, but on a dry board and second to limp into the pot, it can look like a 9-8 or a 9-7 or a 10-9. And he's got, well, we'll see that the total cost here will be actually $152,000, which is a pretty hefty portion of his chip stack. And he would be drawing it just to a 9 or backdoor clubs.
I think I have to call. Why'd you go all in? Oh. I don't know how I fold a 9 here. 177. 15. Give me like 30 more seconds, guys.
All you time you need.
Thank you. God, why?
Chase showing great courtesy to the rest of the table, understanding that he's taken a lot of time to make this decision, and I think often that's all you need to do to prevent the clock getting called on you. But this is a very big spot here in the tournament that I think that'll allow him to take the time he needs to. Yeah, this is not an easy fold. It can appear so here from the safety of your home or wherever you're viewing this live stream on TV, tablet, or. I mean, the best case is something like Surya has 7s or 8s, but from Chase's angle, but he just limped behind a first limper, and that is just not how he's played there throughout this final table. And so if you're trying to cobble together a range of hands that he might do this with, then yeah, then you do stumble upon some 9-7, 9-8, 10-9, maybe even the same Jack-9 hand. And it's not only just the hand, it is just what's at stake that if Chase calls and Surya wins the pot, then he's sitting at such a healthy chip position that this flight is going to drag on for much longer. That he is going to get a pretty decent amount of chips here if he does fold anyway, but adding back on top of that total after you've worked so hard to accumulate the stack that he has.
I have to call the clock on me. Oh my god. Like ace four. Can't jam.
Called. I've been informed that 7 has had enough time to decide on this hand.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you 30 seconds, and I'll give you a countdown from 10. If you don't decide before I reach 0, unlike WSOP, your hand will actually be dead. Your time starts now.
Oh, man.
What are you doing?
Dan, he'll show him that he's laying it down. A great fold here by Chase. It took him a while.
Good job, dude.
And he'll see that he made the correct decision. And it's very good sport showing him that.
You're welcome.
I was.
No pressure. You need some pressure, man.
Nice hand.
Again, has to incorporate
Part?
maybe a random overpair. It just does not. It just seemed very less likely that, from as I understood it, that there was a player that limped in front of him.
The read is the number of chips. He was like,
Again, you can make that call sometimes at home, but it's just a great concentration, and he's been in such a great
Wow. What a
in
trip.
decision-making mode that
Oh man.
I think in years past, he might not have been capable of making that fold, or at least in the manner that he did. Raise up here by Surya. Pete
Oh, backdoor club.
I thought you were going to have
looking to try to accumulate some more after a double up earlier.
backdoor.
There with King 8 of clubs.
What is it?
22.
I mean, great fucking fold, though. Yeah.
You'll let me in for $1 less?
Just this time.
Wow. Wow. You're a dog.
All right, and it's going to be aces up for Surya.
Great. Oh, damn, my glasses on. That's a problem.
This might have been my kicker last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as we continue on here at 5,000, 10,000, there with a 10,000 big blind Annie.
Oh, well.
Maybe
let's see
not.
what
As
it
soon
got.
as we bust a player, our stream is complete. And
Stack's almost getting fucking shitty again.
Pete is adding some more money here to our large swear jar. Get our stacks there presented by Angel Insurance Consulting.
Nice laydown. sir.
Business owners and self-employed contractors, go to angelinsuranceconsulting.com for all your insurance needs. That would actually be funny if we did have a swear jar here on stream. You kids and your lousy curse words defaming the Lord like that. All right. Mid-race here by Kyle on the under the gun, six-handed. Surya now up to 352,000. Again, he was down to about, I want to say 144-ish. In that range, kind of 14 big blinds. Now he's sitting at 35, and he's flopped it open in a straight draw. Guile here with ace high and backdoor clubs. Here to take an attempt to steal it, but he has seen his chip stack whittle down bit by bit, and it could get some more. Now second pair for Surya here with his straight draw. Just ace high and a club draw now for Kyle. And he's not going anywhere. Here, heads up here to the river. Kyle needs an ace or a club here to take the upper hand. And there's a club, but can he get Surya to call any river bet? 195,000 in the pot. Not really an ideal spot for an overbet. You know, if it's me personally, I might lean towards something like 50. I think he'll probably go something like 80 to 90 and just under half, but well, I may not be the smartest of the bunch, but
I'm sorry, how much was that?
I'm trying to warm up.
got a pretty decent size there. What
do you think, Bar?
This is going to be so confusing for Surya's end that okay, flop bet, turn and river here on this board that
Ticking noise. Oh. That would be a bomb. I think that's their strategy. Just waiting so long to get me blinded out.
Okay.
Good.
and a fold.
6, 12, 12.
King Jack of clubs.
And Surya able to deduce that be tough for Kyle to make a bet there on river without clubs in the hand, but little he knew that was not actually paired up, and it came perfect here to pull ahead on the river.
Check. Check. Bet 20.
Thank you.
Better know.
Hello. Hello.
I turned it up too. It was down to 69 earlier.
I said 6 or 7 earlier.
67, that's some weird stuff. Automatically went up, down, not so.
Well, there's Johnny with some more big bet poker as John Jay took the opportunity to open and then got that jammed right down his throat as Lisa back at the box.
I think my queen 5 was good.
Our bubble continuing.
Had your outs at least. Oh yeah, what is it? 500 million? What is it? 6, 12, 12. Let's go. Oh.
And we're going to look back at that Chad has posed if there was a fold of jacks there. And let me go here to the replay. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe he did. That is a little surprising. Yeah, it does appear, unless there was
Covered those cards. I was like,
a card read error.
thought you were going to.
And it may have been that Kyle was expecting maybe John Jay to make the call to potentially bust, that he opts to step aside. But yeah, it does look like, if the graphics are correct, that it was jacks, but color me a little skeptical. Continuing on here in Flight K of the Mega Monster, powered by Alamo Beer Company. $1.5 million guaranteed prize pool. There are hanging on for a reason. It's a big prize pool that they want to at least be able to take the day to. And
Yeah.
yeah, Chase has played very well here this afternoon and into this evening. Still in a pretty strong chip position, and Pete, who had gotten down to 72,000, 80,000, able to get a double up here to 153, then has not really had ample opportunities to try to chip back up here. So Surya has been by far probably the most aggressive player, I think. And with that, he has seen his stack go up and down here throughout the evening. Dan Chase here with deuces out of the big blind after a raise here with the cutoff.
A little pocket pair.
Danny, let's go to the deuces. Disciplined fold, and as we've seen here from Lucid Poker, I've been running some of those solves. We've been seeing
Trying to see if
it
I can
recommended
feel
that Davis, or excuse me, that deuces
one coming.
Fourth?
No.
should be let go of here and sometimes.
No, I wouldn't force.
As we hang along here, Pete, it won't be that opportunity there with the dirty diaper. 3 deuce. So Chase here with some 9s. Yeah, blinds went up to 6K, 12K here with a 12K ante. And Johnny, who has been largely all in or fold, has not been as splashy to go post flop. But blind versus blind, ace 3 suited is 100% a candidate to call. Yeah, which should be ace 3 off suit. I thought it was ace 3 of diamonds. My bad. A set of 9s here for Chase. No improvement here for Johnny, drawing absolutely dead. And Dan Chase looking to deny equity to any jack or queen X hands that do not necessarily want to issue a free card towards. Dan to let it go.
Let you catch up some more.
Appreciate you guys hanging with us. I know one thing to fill the time is hitting that like button and subscribe if you have not. I will be back here in the bunker tomorrow here for 1-2 here, low stakes at the lodge. Like, you know, all this poker stuff is fascinating. Let me get into the cash game streets. Just sign up here tomorrow, get on the list, and I think we start forming that around 12:30. So get there nice and early to get a part of the low stakes of the lodge stream. Make sure to subscribe to that as well. And Pete here with the button off the hijack with ace 5. He flops a wheel draw. Deuces up here for Kyle. Checky, checky. Pete, though, with a 5 of diamonds.
Board's giving me PTSD.
Dan, no betting action. Now Kyle here will try to get value here from his full house. As Pete could potentially think ace high could be good in this spot on occasion, but he's not buying it this time. And Good discipline there by the pistol.
Let it go to the river on that one. I'm dead. You can, all of it.
I don't think you're going to give me any action, I think, after. On the turn, I might pump it a little bit and.
Turn
I
hits a
don't think-
9, you win.
Oh no, I'm saying this board.
Oh, that board.
Yeah, this
Oh.
board. 4-4 flop,
Yeah.
9 on the turn, 4 on the river. I'm like, oh, I'm great.
Weird.
Danny, we are at hand 114 that we started after the second break concluded. Yeah, earlier on this afternoon. I think stream started about 4 o'clock Central Time, and so you're going to look him up here with ace high. Here on the king deuce deuce board, and the kings and deuces here with an ace. They're going to be the winner. And this gets kind of a, as this goes on, mentally this gets to be a little bit more grating. So, to try to stay patient when it just feels like this will be endless. Another element to consider if you're trying to play these multi-flight tournaments is that you can accumulate chips, you can play very well, but just to be able to go spot to spot, hand to hand, and not become unraveled here by the tenseness of just the. Be very easy to start maybe punting in spots like this, and Pete's got to probably realize you're getting under 10 big blinds, that time is running out, and he may just start having to do some wild stuff, as and with no pair, he will not look at the value bet by Syria. And was once a shorter stack at around 160. Now he's up to well over 378. And fantastic dealers here today between Lisa and Clayton, our production staff. We got Mr. Tom Penza there, floor manager, also directing here behind the scenes. Shafi out there working as well, and Dan Kiley with a 7. Yeah, the crew does rock, Yoda of Chatsville. This is a big operation here. It used to be back in the day, just had one person handling a lot of stuff, and now the technology getting a lot more complex. Hey, you need a lot of people to fill big roles here. And all right, a couple of 10s here for John. Deal 3-bet here, 275, and now Kyle, good enough discipline to let this one go. So here at hand 117, line 6,000, 12,000. I think in spite of kind of the slowdown here at this point, it still has been a pretty entertaining stream here for a tournament. Mr. Jim Bonix out there in the chat there as well. Commentated a nice stream with him the other week. And now Johnny. He has been playing a lot of all-in or full poker here at this stage, and this may look like a scary opening here to 26. Just above a min raise. And Kyle here with queens. Will he opt to trap his opponent? He may just min race him right on back here too. The minimum raise he can make is actually pretty small, but instead I think he will opt for what looks like 80 or 75. It'll be a 3-bet to 75. John, though, with ace king. Johnny's already removed 2 of his diamonds that he could potentially draw 2, but he's pushing it into the middle.
All right, well, let's see if I have aces.
And Chase there with the dinner for 2, the 6-9 offsuit. Johnny's also folding out one of Kyle's queens. And Kyle, who may or may not have folded jacks earlier, may now have to put his whole stack on the line. A tough spot, especially 6-handed. I'm almost assured he's going to make the call here, but... And he will. The most classic of coin flips. We did see that Johnny had queen 9 of diamonds, so take out 1 queen, take out 2 diamonds. There for John J. Queen's way out in front. Ace king or backdoor diamonds. And the 8 of clubs not going to do it. Actually strengthens Kyle's hand. And a 6. So we will make a confirmation on the chip counts. Because by our calculations, it does look like Kyle has slightly more than John. Or excuse me, John does have slightly more than Kyle, so it is not an elimination just yet, but we do believe that John J is still going to have some chips remaining because it is not going to be much, but he will still have something, or a chip and a chair. And what a sweat there for Kyle. That
No, he's over there.
He's where?
He's around the corner over there.
I'm sorry about that, guys.
That's all right.
I think there might be a game in this room later on, so somebody may have.
Lord of the Rings.
That's the new one.
May have entered into the room that wasn't supposed to. So John Jay was sitting in such a great position, and I think feeling some of the pressure after this bubble has dragged on for so long that what else are you going to do there with Ace King but get it into the middle? And now Pete's short stacked, and he can hang in there and try to get a small bag for day 2, but he's going to go attack. And maybe pick up some chips at the process or double up. If he's going down swinging. And, well, he'll do it with Ace King. So,
Hold on.
now Chase with Kings. So sick. Pete waits forever to get a hand that he can actually push with, and then Chase wakes up here in the small blind with Kings.
Uh-oh.
No improvement here for Pete.
Can't look.
And off here to the river in the final card. Could this take us there to day 2? Yes.
Nice.
And John Jay is going to find a bag with 35,000. He will have 3 bigs potentially as he heads off here to day 2, and Pete has been eliminated, and poker is a cruel game. And there you go. All 5 players here will at least have 1 bag to qualify. Chase there with a big hand. Kyle winning a big coin flip to go up to 723. And John Jay, well, maybe if he gets another bag, and then maybe 2, then he might just get $1,000 for this bag that he got here. But as we'll see, tentatively, he'll be heading to day 2 with just 3 big blinds. Chip in a chair as floorman Tom comes to bring that out. The players will put that there in the plastic bags and kept for safekeeping there for day 2. But that's our live stream, folks. Thanks to the crew here that, boy, we had a pretty nice stream here today. It went flawlessly. And our Chip Stacks, again, brought to you by Angel Insurance Consulting. Business owners and self-employed contractors, go to angelinsuranceconsulting.com for all your insurance needs. Again, our stream also brought to you by Ficoria, celebrating life's greatest moments, specializing in luxury watches and fine jewelry. New pre-owned luxury watches, including Rolex and Patek. Find them at Ficoria.com. My name is Mike Youngblood. You can follow me at Hoops Mike on Twitter and Instagram. Appreciate all of you in Chatsville. Thank you to Yoda and VW Bug, all the regulars. We'll see you tomorrow, though, for Low Stakes at the Lodge. Tune in and there on that stream. But continue on here with the Mega Monster, powered by Alamo Beer Company. Good night, y'all. We'll see you tomorrow.